Awesome. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Prox, and we got a whole bunch of people here. Let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hello, Alistair. Hello, Button. Hello, DJ. DJ, I hope you're feeling all right. Hope you've been getting some good rest. I know you said you've still been working, so you're obviously not in the worst shape ever. But I hope you're feeling better. Quick recovery. Let's see what else going on here. You speeding? Don't speed. Especially don't speed while you're watching a stream. That's a good way to get in an accident. Uh, it is a Vera. Hello. I tried to change up the music again today, but I didn't because I got an MP3 and like I dumped it into my. Well, first I had a song and it was a MIDI, and you can't play MIDIs on OBS, so I couldn't use that one. And then I had an MP3, and I was going to use the MP3, but it had like album art attached to it. And for some reason, I couldn't get it to play without the album art on the screen. So I tried turning the opacity down on the album art to just get the song to play by itself. I didn't even know you could post an MP3 and that it would give you the album art. But I guess the metadata somehow just had the art in it, and OBS was like, let's show the metadata art. And I couldn't get it to play properly. So instead, we had some very soothing, relaxing music to start out our Guilty Gear stream, which is fine. There are some soothing Guilty Gear songs. It works, just not in the middle of a fight necessarily. So wild and yet also so refined and a fancy office. It's very fancy. So fancy. I've got my channel strike waiting to happen television going on. I got my other television with the Ava credits. I got my city traffic outside. I brought my rug out from my old apartment. I brought my rug in, so that's kind of cool. Got fan art on the wall. I got my art on the wall. I'm gonna add some new TVs in here, but we're still using the TV stand-in thing for now. I mean, I did add some new TVs in, but I'm gonna add some new TVs for like gameplay and stuff like that. Anyway, what are we doing today? Playing Guilty Gear. We're actually gonna do Guilty Gear this week and next week. Hello, Amriv. I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Doing pretty all right so far. Thank you for the nothing redeem. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Having a decent day so far. Went very quickly. It's a very short day. I'm ready for the days to get longer again because I get confused. And I think part of the reason my day was short is that it got really cold, so I decided I would take a nap, and then I took a nap, and then I woke up, and it was later, and then I went to the store, and then it was dark, and then I came home. So it wasn't a very productive day, but that's okay. Sometimes you need a really lazy day. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we're gonna play Strive. It's the new Guilty Gear, and when I say new, I mean like it came out last year, like at least 6 months ago. I was thinking that this was the first time I played it on the channel, and that's not actually true. I remembered that this was actually probably the second game I played on the channel. But those videos don't exist anymore in any form because that was before I thought to download and back up any of my streams. The first streams I actually have backed up are the Final Fantasy ones from when I was first starting out. But like I had like a Genshin stream, I had Guilty Gear stream, and I had it's not Redline's the anime. Why do I never remember the name of that game? I got a racing game stream at the beginning. That looks really bad. My internet was bad, and it was basically a bizarre slideshow of still images because I was playing in first person, and everything was going super, super fast because it's one of those crazy fast racing games, and my internet was bad, so it just didn't look like a whole lot on stream. So you're not missing out on a whole lot. But there were a couple streams, and Guilty Gear was among them. I'm a big fan of Guilty Gear as a franchise, a series that I like the characters, and I mostly like playing the games. I bounced off of Strive pretty quickly, and I want to get back into it. Thank you for the nothing redeem, DJ. Thank you. I want to get into it. They changed a lot of mechanical stuff, and I just kind of like I was being stubborn, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play this. I want to go and play Rev 2 instead. Because, listen, Rev 2 is a very good game. It's a very, very good game. Highly recommend it. But I want to play Guilty Gear again, and I want to try playing more of the new Guilty Gear, and the new one's supposed to have really good online too, so that's even more incentive to get into it. And yeah, so we're gonna give that a go. And first, we're gonna put up this new ad redeem. Thank you, DJ. Mankind knew they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the lag. Nice. Yeah, it's similar to what I went for with my title too. It's a good quote. Guilty Gear's got good intro quotes. Of course, there's a classic "Heaven or Hell, Let's Rock," but like that full extended intro they did in the new game is very nice. And meme to the end of the world, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So there we go. Nice and long too, so it gets a full scroll without having to copy and paste it a bunch of times. Thank you for the new Your Ad Here redeem. And we got a new prop plus redeem. All right, let's get a good Guilty Gear prop going in here. Let me just put on our BRB real quick, and I'll change props. Do you have anything in particular you want me to use, or just a random prop? Also, I didn't even check my volume levels to make sure they're okay. Are they okay? I accidentally clicked on some stuff I shouldn't have clicked on. It seems like they're okay. The screen just has very loud music. Anything is fine. Let me turn the music down on this screen a little bit so I can still talk to you and have it be audible. We're gonna get a prop. We're gonna get not the Booba prop. We're not gonna get the Booba prop. No Booba prop today. Sorry, Booba. 3 times passed. Oh man, I can wear a warm coat. Shit, I've actually worn these on stream before. I should try that. Come on. Doesn't quite work right with my anything. Unless I make it super huge for no reason. Okay, we're not doing that prop. I'll figure that one out. Prop redeems are hard, okay? I apologize for the delay. This is just a really difficult decision-making process, and I struggle with it every time. I did the fanfare set up on the screen. No, I don't actually have the fanfare set up on the screen. That's okay, I'll play it for you in a second. Thank you for this is a new screen, I don't have everything set up on it, but thank you for the fanfare for game, Legal Matt John. Let me get my prop, and then, okay, you know what, we're about to get in a fight. Let's have the fight stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hold on. Sorry, I put it in the front. I needed to put it in the back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it goes in the back. And, alright. That should be good, right? That should be okay? That should be fine. Yeah, let's get back to the screen. Let's get back to the screen. Office. Here we are. Legal Matt John did a fanfare, and you guys all heard it, right? You guys heard it, right? There it is. Thank you for the sound redeem. All right, we got a new prop. We got a new Your Ad Here. We got a new sound effect thing going on. And now we're going to play a new video game. We're going to play the Guilty Gear Strive. Let's go. Gameplay. That's not gameplay. This is gameplay. There we go. We're in Guilty. Wow. Volume levels look okay on my end, but again, if the game's too quiet or too loud, just let me know. So we are going to do some online. I don't know if anyone's down for online today. You're welcome to fight me. I'm on PS4. Otherwise, we'll just be fighting randoms. But we're going to start with some offline stuff first with Ryan. I know DJ wasn't feeling too hot. So we're definitely going to throw down in the future. So we're going to do a couple Guilty Gear streams. We'll do another one next week, too. We might actually have 2 fighting game nights next week, because I feel like it. You're still pretty fucked? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better sooner than later. So yeah, I haven't really gotten to know any of the characters super well in this version of the game. So we're gonna figure that shit out. I remember I messed around with Ram a little bit when it first came out, and then I messed around with Jacko when she came out. I might play Jacko. I actually really liked playing Jacko in Rev 2, and she's changed quite a bit, but I could adjust. I didn't play Ram in the last game, so I might actually like playing her more. I used to play a lot of May. May was my main, and she lost a lot of her moveset, and therefore I don't really like playing as her in this game anymore, because there's a lot of stuff I used to like doing with her that isn't possible. So we're gonna just learn somebody different and have it be a fresh experience. We're strong like Hawaiian Boar. The only time I've ever seen a Hawaiian Boar DJ, it was on a pole and it was getting roasted. So I'm going to assume that the rest of the time they're pretty strong. Because the mental image that I have in my head is not doing you any favors, but I believe in you. I believe you'll get through this. Do we want to go to Dojo first, do a little tutorial? Okay, but do you know how many minutes it takes to hunt one? I'm gonna say... I don't. How many does it take? At least several, I'm guessing. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4 as a good starting point. Seems like a lot of people. I mean, you can kind of surround it. At least one is a very good starting point because you need to have at least one person for it to even function or something. So yeah, 4 to 5 would probably do it. Yeah. I mean, that's a big number, but like it seems like that's a good number where you could start to overpower something that could probably fuck you up pretty bad if there was only money. Alright, anyway. It's kind of unfortunate as I don't think this version of the game has a bunch of character-specific training stuff. It's kind of a missed opportunity, unless they added it in. But we can at least go over basics real quick.
Tutorial.
Just kind of get a nice refresher course on shit. Oh, and once again, volume control has completely left my headphones, so I can't actually adjust anything. So that's kind of cool. Does everything sound okay on your end?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven or hell.
Heading out on the road again, Soul?
Yeah, bounty hunter, remember?
Soul versus Kai.
I feel like there's bad
Did
echo.
save the world, you
I don't know if you guys are getting the echo too, or if it's just me.
It was all over the
I'll
papers.
find you.
People
Okay.
see you as a hero now.
It's weirdly echoey on my end.
Don't tell me you
I'm
want
not
to teach me to
sure
act.
why.
Well, yes. By order of the new conclave. It's just a formality. Won't take long.
Still a pain in the ass.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We just need a record of me teaching you. Now, come at me. This'll be over once you reduce my health to 0.
The best way to attack somebody is play footsies and never actually do any damage. Alright, it's probably attack.
Good.
That's a P. That's a K. S. P stands for punch. K is kick. S slash.
What's the matter?
HS is heavy slash. Q is drive, which I think you can actually throw with the drive in this one. That's not how the button used to work. It is now. Face down the opponent who. Wait, what? Face down the opponent who's running away and deal damage. Okay.
Perfect.
You know the Gatling combos don't work the way I'm used to doing them, but I'm gonna keep entering them the way I'm used to doing them, so you'll probably see me like drop a lot of weird.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright. Start attacking now. Try to stay on the offensive.
I can't combo hard.
Behold my... You forced me to use my burst. You can use your own to escape while you're being attacked. A special attack already? Are you the one testing me? Son! You may be immortal, sure. But do remember to guard.
No. I'm bored of this tutorial. It's taking too long. Let's just jump in and practice a character. I don't know what's going on with my audio here. Let me just check something real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing, game audio? It's very, very echoey, but that's fine. Turn this down a bit, and I'll turn it up for you. Now I can hear myself think again. Because I was blasting out my eardrums that entire time, and now it is not. So that's good. Let's figure out who's good. Who's good in this game? Gojo, Rain. He's awesome.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Alright. Got Happy Chaos is the new guy. He's got some weird shit with guns. I know mechanically he's very different from like the 5 minutes I tried him out in training mode. He's got like a reload right now. I think he has a reload. And like he has a gun. And instead of, like a lot of times when characters have guns, you just kind of shoot in a straight line, or like, you know, at an angle depending on the button combination. And for him, it seems like it has like a targeting reticle. It's very strange, and I guess one of his moves can kind of like improve the accuracy of the reticle, which is not a mechanic I've seen anywhere else. But I do like gun mechanics, so that's kind of Ino's a classic. Zato's a classic. He's got like a puppet playstyle. May was my old man. He's fucking great. I like. A lot of people are a big fan of the Kotsugeki. I appreciate the Kotsugeki. But I think Mr. Otter needs more love than he gets. My peace guy is like Iceman. The bad guy is like Fireman, but not the kind that like racing is the pose that has fire and stuff. He's a scientist, clearly. Naruto is the president of Ninja Country. Really Rage, has hair, fights with hair, pretty cool. He has a good design. Changed like every single game. That's always been very good. Nagoro Yuki, I think, is a vampire, I believe. He's like a vampire samurai, which is fucking cool. He looks like a Bleach character. He's just a Bleach character. And Jacko's got like a little imp super out there in the ears, and helper, and they're very cute. They're very cute little imps. We appreciate the imps. And she also has the Jacko pose. Everybody knows the Jacko pose. Angie is literally the most forgettable character in all of Guilty Gear history, but he's back again. Sorry, Angie Mains. I think the character's kind of whatever. He's got fans. Fans are cool. And you're a fan if you like him, too, but I was referring to the big things he's holding. Leo, I think he's a charge character. He has stances. He's got like a face you and be a Lion Man stance, and then he has a face away from you and be a Lion Man stance, so that's pretty good. First is like pretty different this time around. And he also was like a zombie all of a sudden, for reasons. Axel's cool. He's got the things, the sickle chain thing. There's some cool chain back things with it. You know, it's like Rick style. Tempkin, everyone loves the Tempkin. He's a classic. Big ol' Grapple Man. Ramathal, who I'm probably gonna end up playing. This is really fucking cool. And I never learned it in the last game, so I'm not gonna have a baseline that I'm gonna get confused when the moves fit. Ivana seems really cool, but I feel she's really, really basic to play. Like, super good beginner character. I feel like the wolf isn't actually part of the moveset at all, which is a little odd to me. But everything about the design is really fucking cool. So, and then Gold Lewis Dickinson has the greatest name I've ever seen on a character in a fighting game. And I haven't actually gone through the story of this game, but my understanding is that he doesn't believe in aliens. Because that's stupid and dumb, and you shouldn't believe in aliens. Meanwhile, he's holding a coffin, and inside that coffin is an alien, so he's extra dumb, because he somehow manages to be skeptical and also carrying around an Area 51 alien at all times, so that's fun. We're gonna learn Rand real quick.
Ramlethal Valentine.
Ramlethal Valentine. Did you know that the Valentines are all based off of, was it just Valentine? I think in Guilty Gear 2 it was just Valentine. There's a whole bunch of weird, cloney shit. Once upon a time, Frederick Bad Guy. I don't think his last name was actually Bad Guy. Once upon a time, Frederick Scientist Man had a girlfriend, and his girlfriend got like turned into Gundam, and then that Gundam was like crazy, and then he had to kill his Gundam girlfriend, and it fucking sucked. And then his Gundam girlfriend came back in the weird RTS sequel game. No, the weird tower defense sequel game, I guess it would be. I don't even know what you call it. Like a MOBA, I guess. Guilty Gear 2 was a weird game. It was not a fighting game. But I introduced the Valentine. It was like the new Arya character. And then after that game was hated by everyone, Daisuke Ishitari was like, fuck you, this is my story, it's important. And then there were a bunch more Valentines that came out after that. And that's where we got Ramlethal, and we also got Elfelt, who was the quite literal waifu character. She wore a wedding dress and she had guns. It took me forever to realize that her theme was Guns N' Roses, because she had guns and she had roses, and it was like a heavy metal styled wedding dress, and went with the rock theme of the game. And then Jacko Valentine is like the other Arya / Valentine / Justice was the Gundam GF. I hate when I have to kill my Gundam GF. Same, Amra. Fucking same. Always sucks every time. Anyway, there is Guilty Gear lore in 2 minutes. I hope you got all of that, because that's like a fraction of the story, and that's about as much as I'm willing to say. That's about as much as I comprehend right now.
Ramlethal Valentine.
Let's look at these costumes. That's pretty good. I like the grays. That's alright. That's the yellow and black pops. Green is like my favorite, so that's really good too. Blue is okay. Got the orange, it's a good contrast. Purple and white looks really good too. Pink is my other favorite. Really surprising favorite colors, I know. That's just Nate colors. That's cool. We're gonna go with doesn't really matter, because we're just doing training mode real quick to figure out moves and shit. I guess we'll do the pink one, because I skipped over the green one on accident.
Soul Bad Guy.
Alright, let's figure out what we got going on here. But yeah, apparently this game is like super good online. So it's good from the beta, but I don't think I've ever actually played the final release online. It's like, fighting games were something I used to always just play with friends instead of randos. But nobody I knew owned the game at the time that this came out, so I just never got around to it. But look at that, look at the lighting effect. The one thing that I can definitely say about this game, like, beyond anything of gameplay, is look how fucking pretty it is. In fact, I think I turned off the HUD and everything, so I was just taking screenshots.
Secure.
So, what do we got going on here? That, punch, punch, okay. Kick, kick. Okay. Oh, also, every single character in the game has a cool vocal track, and that's pretty fun.
Danger. Negative penalty.
Well, I like the circle stuff. That. That's like a good downward. Alright, so what the hell are our special moves? That looks like it has a follow-up. It does. That's kind of cool. That's like, what would you even call that? You'd call that like 214P, and then you do 214P a couple more times. See, I'm a pro fighting game player. I can read the numpad of my keyboard and say letters. That means I know what I'm doing. Well, the kick one's pretty good.
I'll shred you.
Like, can you do that from the air? You can do that in the air, too.
Here.
Full jumping forward.
I'll shred you.
Or do you get the other one in the air? I see this doesn't work in the air. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, I forgot, air mobility.
Danger.
Alright,
Danger. Negative penalty.
alright, slash.
Negative penalty.
Pierce.
56 slash.
Velpa.
Goes over its head. Thinks he's
Pierce.
crouching. I'm gonna change that because I'm not actually fighting right now anyway. I like this music. Is the music volume okay? And the vocals kick in, is that fine? Training status. Opponent status. I'm crouching. Stand. There you go.
Velpa.
So, throw it. And it kind of explodes now.
Go.
Okay, you gotta do
Pierce.
Danger.
Velpa.
like a quarter circle forward, throw it out there, and then quarter circle back.
Danger.
Or no, it just comes back on its own.
Danger.
I don't think there's actually a way to bring it back on it.
Negative
Just have to wait for it to come back.
Pierce.
Unless... Okay, no, actually, if you pass it,
Velpa.
we'll recover it automatically. So that's actually a
Velpa.
get in on the opponent.
positive bonus.
Okay. The music is drowning you out a little bit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. The shorter it's drowning out for the better. Is that better? Like, if I need to turn it down a little more, I can.
Venus.
That's better? Okay. I can go further if you need me to.
Please.
Okay, we can throw out both of them, I suppose. You think it's good here?
Velpa.
Think about both of them out at the same time. So now I have no swords, so that's kind of cool. Which I assume if those are out,
Pierce.
my slash attack is going to be different because I don't have a sword. That makes sense.
Please.
Heavy slash.
Venus.
What are our big fucking buildings for people? Well, you know what? I should drop myself down in frame. I'm pretty high.
Danger.
There you go. Now you can look at more of
Negative penalty.
the bad guys left. So there you go. That's what you were missing in your life. Now you got it.
Mortal Bot.
That's short range.
Demolish.
Ah, okay.
Venus. Capture.
Oh, I need my sword.
Suppressive fire. Helvana.
Give a little bonus back. Okay. Let's check the actual command list, see if we're missing anything or if we managed to hit all. We got back upper body invincibility. Alright, we did that one. Yeah. Bayho Netro. It's a very good game series, the Bayho Netro series. Sorry, my throat's dying all of a sudden. Watered down Monster Energy drink, my favorite. Well, I didn't get coffee, but I put it in the fridge and I forgot about it. So I'll get that later. I don't need it yet. I can survive off of water for a while. I'm gonna do this one. Got that too. That one. Good. I do this one. Did that. Aggressa or Dono can be done in the air. Okay. So it's got like a good downward angle on it, so that seems like it could be pretty good if you don't suck at hitting things like me. Command list. Going. Calvados was the gun one that we just did. Mortal Bottom was the knockback stabby ground thing. Oh, right, they don't have instant kills. I'm forgetting about that. Instant kills, like, as far as actual gameplay, it's not a big loss, but like they're fucking flashy and fun to look at, so I hope they add those back at some point, because they're goofy.
Pierce.
Alright. Enough of that. Main menu. Jump into arcade real quick, and then after that, we'll go online. And does anybody here want to join in for some matches? Because if you want to, I will prioritize that over other stuff. But in the meantime, I'll just jump into arcade. We can change modes whenever. Arcade.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
I dare to enter the mayhem.
Ramlethal Valentine.
I still don't know how to actually do combos in this game, so that'll be fun. Cause yeah, in the older one, the old Gatling combo standard that was pretty universal for a lot of the games, I think, was square, X, triangle, circle, or punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, and you just kind of go in motion through those, and then you can like turn it into a super at different points in that string entries. Where's the green? Where's the green? Is that the green? That is a green. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the gray. I think the gray is very nice. Right on. Yeah, they did some weird stuff with the arcade in this game. If you like lose or win fights, it'll change the difficulty of the following fights. If you lose the fights later on, you just lose. But if you lose the earlier on fights, it actually changes the level of difficulty you're playing the game on. Instead of having a regular arcade mode difficulty select, they kind of do it via gameplay. And then the other strange thing is that you're the first person you fight, if you lose a round against someone later, you can potentially jump in, and it becomes a weird 2v1 thing for a while, where you have an AI companion fighting the same character alongside you for a round, which is very, very strange. Cool. Not something I was expecting to see. Oh. Let's not... Great start, great start.
This is bad.
Oh, not the stub toe! Alright, well, we're off to a terrible start, so this is going on.
Ramlethal.
I was not expecting to do good at this game, to be honest. You know, unlike the last couple games, I haven't played this game since, like,
Response.
Look at what I'd actively been playing. I'd actively been playing. This one. We're going in. Guess that expression doesn't exactly make sense here.
This people's mix.
Recovering. Home. Please.
Stem. Do not try.
Prepping elimination. Pierce. Fly. Pierce.
I don't know how to make combos work at all in this game. That's probably something I should have done in the tutorial instead of just dropping out there. They don't, combos don't feel the way they used to.
Operation.
I don't know if there's a universal... If anyone in chat can tell me how Gatling works in this game, I know it's different than it was in the old games.
Ramlethal wins.
That'd be good information.
3. Let's rock.
Stimulate.
Give me my sword. There we go, I got the sword. I got the sword.
What's that?
That was the... Yeah, that... Okay. I was doing all right, I was just not...
This
Oh, thank you. Here's my
Secure.
this special took mine out.
Slash.
Success. Do not
Okay.
fight, demi-human.
I'll do
But
what I
that's my
want.
mission.
Take a bad man.
Mission can't complete.
But you know he's bald? Fun bit of trivia. He's bald. Look up Dr. Bald Man. If you want to see Faust's original design, it's weird. The original design was very strange. I'm glad he put a bag on his head. Looks better. Although this new design is pretty different. Like, it's the same basic concept as the previous games, but yeah, he's way more monstrous. Yeah, no, he was way more normal. I'm gonna play Rev 2 on this channel at some point too, and you'll see what he normally looked like.
So
'Cause
instead of reflecting
he's
on
definitely got a
themselves,
big
they
zombie
blame the
vibe to
beasts.
describe him. I'm sure there's story reasons, but I haven't read story, so I have no idea.
Hope you said your prayers.
If you're done talking, let's begin.
Ramlethal versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Oh, we have to do the big old gun line. It does big damage.
Slap.
She was like the big boss of
Take a deep breath.
Ramlethal
XR.
wins.
But for anyone who is unfamiliar with the Guilty Gear series, it started out with the first one was just Guilty Gear. And then there was the Guilty Gear X series, and there were a whole bunch of those. And it was like Guilty Gear XX. And then there were spin-offs like Guilty Gear Iska, which I think was a side-scroller kind of thing. And then there was Guilty Gear Dust Strikers, which was the DS one, where you had to like go up and down a bunch of others and shit. And then there was Guilty Gear Pachinko, which is actually going to the story, which is weird. And then XX was really good, and then they made XX Action 4, once R, which is actually it's really good Netcode now. And it's probably the best Guilty Gear game ever made. Got a huge roster, and everybody's pretty fun to play. And I highly recommend it if you get it on PC or Switch.
Slap.
Can't get it on PS4 for some reason. Well, you can get it on Switch and you can get it on Steam. But then after that, they had
This
Guilty
meant
Gear 2
something,
as
I
well.
don't know
What's
why.
Gear 2 I mentioned was like a
Keep
MOBA.
going.
It's like a third-person action MOBA kind of thing.
Wins.
Which is strange. That's not what Guilty Gear normally is, but for some reason Guilty Gear 2 decided to change the genre. But then when Guilty Gear 3 came out, which is Guilty Gear Xrd, they switched back to fighting games because everybody just wanted to play a fighting game. And then Xrd was followed up with a cine sequel. They've done a lot of iterative things. People make jokes about Street Fighter and Street Fighter Turbo and Super Street Fighter Turbo HD Remix and all of that stuff. I'm pretty sure Guilty Gear has done more of that than Street Fighter has. But yeah, Guilty Gear Xrd was followed up with Revelator and then Rev 2, and those were all kind of Guilty Gear 3. So Strive was basically Guilty Gear 4. I like the dog. I think it's very cute. I think this is quite cute. Because she has a cute dog. She had a really good hat. I really like her hat. I don't want her hat. I feel like I should make her hat as a top. I wear her hat.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Do you ever reflect on yourself, or do you just blame beasts? Let me know in the chat.
I'm
So
here
why?
to scout you.
Dive deep down inside and think about what that tells you. It's time for self-reflection,
I'll do my
not just
best.
fighting.
Really.
Ramlethal.
Or it can just be fighting games. If you don't want to think, you can turn your brain off and
Duel
just
1.
Honestly, I'm asking the question. Don't do it. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Eddie. So Zato's the big guy. The Shadow is Eddie. For a while, the character was called Eddie when you selected him, and that's because Zato himself was dead. And you were actually playing as the Shadow Monster who was possessing and controlling the dead corpse of his former friend. So if you ever see Guilty and you're playing as Eddie, that's the reason why. No, you know? No, it's just power. Stop it. Stop it.
Pierce. Mortal body. Can't get cocky. You're just getting started.
Ramlethal wins.
Also, if I'm not in an actual fight,
Duel 2.
at some point, I should do the thought. She just has a full-on conversation with her sword. Monsters. Pretty good.
I'm Sun.
God! God!
We can go home now. Let's go.
Good
Ramlethal
dog.
wins.
Oh, that dog. I miss dogs. I need dogs to pet. I don't have any dogs where I live. I need dogs to pet. I just have to live vicariously through them. Speed up Naruto, though. I guess we could also, at some point, look at the story mode of the game. Are the gremlins part of the swords, or are they something else? They're like familiars or something. I don't remember the specifics of what they are, but they're like the
Mankind knew
familiars,
that they
basically.
cannot change society.
The original Valentine, who Ramethal and like Jacko and Alpha were all based off of, I guess, had that sort of thing going on. She had like a
Just
balloon.
watch me, Master.
That's the same sort of deal. But if I ever get any of this lore wrong, it's because it's confusing, and I need to play more of the games to get the whole story.
Duel 1.
It's a lot of story.
Let's rock.
Keep in mind, this is a story for a long-running fighting game that has had 1,000,001 sequels and pseudo-sequels, and they're fucking everywhere for like the last 20 years, so it's hard to get all of the story in one game. But they do kind of add like glossaries and stuff in the games to try to help you with it.
Wrong.
Loser.
Slap.
Give this
But yeah, they're just their little buddies,
Ramlethal wins.
little guys.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Don't look away.
Oh, see, I can still do my specials on my punch and kick fight. Still work without having to.
Escape.
I can do those while I'm waiting to get my sword.
That was nothing.
I'm Sun.
Just got lucky.
Slap.
Did just get lucky. I'm gonna do so bad online. It's gonna be.
I didn't win
great.
anything.
I'm excited.
I'm just strong.
Ramlethal
If you can't enjoy losing at fighting games, you need to learn to enjoy losing at fighting games, because that's the thing that happens. When you go online in a fighting game, you just lose 300 times in a row. And that's how you do. Or you're just inherently good at fighting games, in which case, I'm gonna need, because I work really hard to get decent. Bird. Look at the bird. It's a good bird. Hello, birdie. You having a good day, birdie? Flying places? I hope nobody blames you for being a beast and all.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
God damn it, mankind, you have one job.
Heaven or hell.
I'm not sure which
I'll make
which
this
Melia I
painless.
like best. I think I like the design from Xrd the
I'll
best
see
of the
for
three.
myself what you mean.
But She has had like the
Ramlethal
most distinct
versus
costume changes overall.
Duel 1.
Not the biggest costume changes.
Let's rock.
The biggest one was like the Tempian from the original games, Xrd, where he got like a full helmet and shit. But from Xrd to Strive, he's remained mostly the same. But I mean, like, every single entry, she's changed her wardrobe.
Recovery. Don't like this. Screwed up.
Slap.
Just a bit more to better know myself.
Ramlethal wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Goodbye.
Hey, aren't there things?
Here.
There are a lot of new things in the game. Even this multiplayer? No.
I'm sorry.
This is me beating up a bunch of AI so I can show that I'm very good at video games. I'm quite good. Let me play with my dog in peace thing.
This meant something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
There are two characters in this game that have dogs.
Wins.
It's very nice. Although she's kind of got like some cat qualities to her. And Leo definitely has cat qualities. You got two cat characters. And then you got two characters with dogs. So, you know, we got a little bit for the cat and it's very important. We gotta support all of them. I don't think there's a ferret character. I apologize because that would be pretty cool. But there is no ferret character in the Guilty. There was Leo Paldon. If you ever want to see a Guilty Gear character who's never going to come back in anything again ever, Leo Paldon is the one. I'm going to show you Leo Paldon. Hold on a second. Leo Paldon. Leo Paldon. This is Leo Paldon, everybody. Look at that guy. Look at Leo Paldon. It's a little guy. It's a little guy, right? And that little guy is riding inside of a bigger guy, and he's got like a little dog riding in there with him too. So that's kind of cool. That's Leo Paldon. This is probably the Guilty Gear character that you're never going to see again in anything ever, because Leo Paldon is weird, very weird. But that's part of the Guilty Gear. There was also a Guilty Gear game for the DS, the 3DS, the DSware, the downloadable game, where it was you played as a little mandrake looking thing, and you had to go into bathhouses, and it was an endless runner where you played as a little mandrake looking thing, and that was a thing. Guilty Gear Tangent, yeah, Guilty Gear Tangent, Guilty Gear Tangent. Guilty Gear Tangent, Pro Jumper. This is the least Guilty Gear game of all of the Guilty Gear games. You might recognize it as not looking like Guilty Gear, but I assure you, this is in fact a Guilty Gear game. See, it says at the bottom of the screen, Guilty Gear Tangent, exclamation point, question mark. So there you go. The Guilty Gear lore runs deep. Speaking of tangents, what the fuck are we doing right now? Back to the gameplay. Alright, let's beat stuff up again. Quit distracting me, cat.
Secure. I'll shred you. I'm sorry. Escape. Venus. Pierce.
Disappointing.
Okay. That's Duncan. I regret losing that first match because normal mode is way too easy. But since I lost that first match, it took me on the normal mode trajectory, so I don't.
Duel 2.
But that's okay, because we're gonna get to Midoriya at the end, and I'm gonna lose horribly. Because Midoriya is really hard in this game. At least the boss version of Midoriya is good. I remember struggling with that when I played this game back when it first came out.
Pierce. Goodbye. Don't like this.
Potemkin is cyborg or just large? Potemkin is just large. He's a very large, muscular man. We're gonna go on another tangent because it's important people know what Potemkin looks like. Potemkin. If you've ever played Blaze Blue, you've probably seen them use this color palette on characters before. This is what Potemkin looked like up until Xrd. Is like this. Just a very large man, but now he's got full on a big old helmet on his head, so it does give him kind of a cyborgy look. But he's just a very beefy boy. Very beefy boy. Anyway, let's get back over to the gameplay. There's a lot of great Guilty Gear characters. You know, I might need to re-download better. It'd probably be best to play it on Steam rather than on the Switch. I can't play it on PS3. We should definitely play Accent Core sometime on stream too, because you can see like a lot of characters in that game. Because there's a huge roster of players.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Ramlethal wins.
Alright. Let's roll. You know, she was like the third. She was like the third boss in the story. She's the XX boss for sure. And I think the first boss was Baiken, I want to say. Or Baiken was like a secret boss. Because Judgment was also a boss. Judgment's the Gundam GF I was talking about earlier. Not Judgment, sorry, Justice. Justice is the Gundam GF. Judgment is a different character entirely. I'm just mixing them up because their names are similar.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Heard mixed things about the changes to Eno's design, but I think overall the nuance is pretty good. The biggest change is now that the game does as much in 3D as they do, they had to give her a proper shirt. Because
If we're done talking, let's begin.
it's a little tricky doing the open vest no shirt thing when you do a whole bunch of 3D things. But her glasses are cool. They give her gives me some real Nana Osaki / Anna Tsuchiya vibes. And those are always good vibes.
Emergency measures. Wrong. Here. Don't look away.
So vivace.
Slap!
Can't get cocky. You're just getting started.
Ramlethal wins. Duel 2. Let's rock!
Recovering. Cancel.
Oh yeah, there's also room cancels are a big thing in this game. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of those because I barely even know how to fucking play this game right now. But basically, it's just a way to like. Some people use it as a get out of jail free card. That's fine, but if you want to get really good at it, what it is it's basically like you do a big flashy sigil thing, and then you can like cancel one combo and do another thing.
So I'll keep going.
Get trying to cast going.
Ramlethal
You just gotta learn how to flow together and make it. But I don't even know how to combo with her right now, so you know, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. But if you ever want to get good at Guilty Gear, figure out your Roman cancels. Midori Yuki, this is the part where I fall down and bleed to death. He's got range. Midori Yuki's got big range. He's a rangy boy. It's hard to fight him. So this is gonna be scary. This is the Bleach guy. I'm showing you on the character select screen. He's got a Bankai. That's what the Bleach guys call their swords, right? Bankais. He's got a Bankai, and he's a vampire.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
He has a blood
So
meter.
instead of reflecting on
Whenever his
themselves,
blood meter is active, you run the fuck away or you die trying.
Heaven,
It's kind of like a 50 Cent game, but like guilty, you know?
You're with the government.
I am the government. No, I would hate that.
Yes, but not really.
There we go. That's a good answer. I'll take it.
versus Nagoriyuki.
His doctor told me.
Business.
Oh, yeah, Faust is here to help us, so maybe we won't die.
Certainly one way to put it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I see. Fight here. Get out there.
Alright, so if we can punch him on both sides, that's kind of good. Yeah, it's awesome. Hello, Party Crash. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do your shit. I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing your game. Stay away from me. Right, Faust is there. Faust is invincible. I actually don't know. Maybe he is?
Down there.
No, 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 no. That's a lot of damage to my life meter. I don't like it. Oh. Get away from me. I'm gonna chill back here. No, Faust, fight for me. You need to fight yourself, Faust. I really don't want to be here. Okay? This guy scares me. Get battle. Get battle.
Mortal Bot! I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't like anything anymore. Okay, we're on both sides, so he's confused where to attack, so that's kind of good control.
Emergency measures. Belva, I'm sorry.
Okay, we got the first round, and I'm pretty sure Faust is going to leave and we're going to die. Because I was relying on him to most of that. But for this fight, it's like, the difficulty ramps up so much when you're fighting the Oriental. It goes so much harder. Holy shit.
Venus. Don't look away. Venus, go. Stop. Right. No. Please. Fear.
Faust is always in favor of the overhead. Faust is very cool. I haven't tried playing him in this game, but I know he's changed a lot. I mean, outside of just visually, I'm pretty sure his move list has changed. Everyone's move list has changed a lot in this game. They've changed a lot of mechanics and stuff. So, I used to always play May in most games, and I don't anymore. Because so much has changed that it's a good time for learning a character.
Strike them down.
But just as a character in general, Faust is very
Magnificent.
okay. Well, that wasn't really as bad as I expected it to be. Mainly because Faust was there to do the heavy
What
lifting.
are you trying to achieve by capturing me?
I won't capture you. We want to bring your heart back with us.
My heart.
We want to become somewhere you belong.
I
Oh,
don't get a place like that.
he's had a very strange character. He went from like psychotic murder man. He went from psychotic murder man in the very first Guilty Gear to psychotic, funny, but helpful doctor type person. And I don't know the story in this one, but he's clearly crazy zombie. Yeah. So he's kind of. I don't know if he's evil again like he was in the first game or what, because I haven't done the story. We might touch a little of the story later in the stream. Who knows? If you guys want to, we can. Just know that if we go into the story mode, it's basically just watch a movie time, because story mode doesn't actually have gameplay. I don't think it does. It didn't in the last game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't here too. I'm sure it's very good though, so we could do a little bit of that at the end of the stream. Now that we're done with arcade mode, maybe we'll be jumping online. So if anybody wants to fight, we can make a room and do that. Any of you want to join in? Otherwise, do some fire members. No pressure either way. I might take a brief intermission now, so I can go get my coffee that I put in the fridge and forgot existed. In the meantime, I can just enjoy the credit. Daisuke Ishiwatari is a fucking god. That's the dude who makes these games. He makes these games, he makes a ton of the music, he did all the original art for the characters. Obviously, there's more people working on all of it now, but like, his hands were in every single aspect of this game. And that's like, that's a dedicated act of development. It's a very odd ending. We wanted to take your heart with us. There's no such place for me. Yeah, I mean, most of the actual story content is just going to be in the story mode. I don't think they really cared too much about the arcade mode ending. I'm sure a couple of the arcade mode endings probably carry some weight to them, but without any context, probably none of them do. And I'm sure some of them are just kind of random dialogue for the sake of it. Because not every character is going to have, like... It's kind of always been a thing with story, you know, or the fighting games. It's that, I think stories in fighting games can be very cool things, but when you have an arcade mode and that's supposed to be a stand-in for the story, and you have every single character in the roster defeat the same final boss at the end of the day, there's not going to be any sort of real story continuity. So you either got to go, like, basic and don't really care about it, or you make, like, completely alternate timelines for every character, or you just do the stupid approach. My personal favorite is the Tekken / like older DOA approach, where it's just like, there's dumb joke endings. They have nothing to do with anything, unless you're playing as, like, 3 characters. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bunch of goofy stuff you unlock and one day I'll play a game that you own or already have. It'll happen. It'll happen. Were you saying you had Third Strike? You happen to have you have a PS4? My first question. Because there's some stuff we can potentially do on PC. As long as it's, you know, not new 3D fighters. A lot of fighting games actually work alright. As long as it's not like Tekken or something. But I have Street Fighter Anniversary on PS4. I've got Under Night Rebirth I have on PS4 as well as on Steam, and that works fine on computer. I have Skullgirls on PS4 as well as on Steam, and that works fine on both. It might not work as great while I'm streaming. That remains to be seen, as far as the Steam versions go. Chaos Code I have on both. I have a lot of fighting games. Mostly I got the weeb trash ones. If you ever want to play Nitro Plus Blasters, I don't know why you want to play it, but I have it. So, that's the one where Supersonic can throw cats at people. Okay, oh, we just got $2,000 of pony money. You know what that means? That means we gotta go fishing. Welcome to the shittiest thing in this entire fucking game. Fishing. I have a grudge against the aesthetic they went for. I like fishing in games, but the online in Strive, while the netcode is fantastic, their entire lobby system is so fucking ugly. Welcome to Habbo Hotel, everybody. We're gonna fish for some gallery and avatar items. This is my OC. They're an Insane Clown Posse Centaur Zebra, but they're also a fallen angel with a katana. I put a lot of work into this design just for you guys, so you can see how much potential this character customization has. Oh, it's so good. Fish for 10 fish at a time here. What are we gonna get? Cool. Oh, thank God we got more avatar pieces for this stupid online avatars I fucking hate. Alright, but we also got some fish. We got a delicious king salmon. That's a very tasty looking salmon. That's a huge salmon. Look at how big that salmon is compared to those people in the corner. See that? Do you see the size of that salmon? That's crazy. Wow. Delicious crocodile. Okay. See the size of that crocodile? I can believe that. But, like, compare that crocodile to that salmon. Holy shit, that salmon is huge. We got, what the fuck is this? Or they're just saying what the XXX is. Black Tenor versus... It's Mr. Octohead. I guess it's Faust, but he's an octopus, so that's kind of cool. And then we got Crab. A big old crab. That is how can you call that a normal crab when it's that fucking huge? I don't know. Anyway, we went fishing, so that's great. That's great. Okay, no, the octo bag guy was pretty good, honestly. Anyway. I need to take a quick break to go get my coffee and stuff, and then we're gonna jump online and do some player matches, I guess. Yeah. So, give me just like 5 minutes here, and then we will reconvene after this brief recess. Stretch your legs and talk to your animal friends. If you got any animal friends, tell them I say hi, because I want your animal friends to know that I'm thinking about them. The gotcha, but more boring and a thin veil of a fishing mini. Yeah. They did the fishing better. I don't know. The lobbies. Here's the weird thing, right? Rev 2 had the same sort of 3D lobby they use for most of the Arc Systems games, and the lobby was a lot cooler. It was a lot more charming and a lot more fun to run around in. But the double-edged sword is, at the end of the day, Strive has way better netcode, and people are actually playing this one, whereas they're not playing Rev 2. So, someone on the team thought stylistic choices for the online lobbies were a good choice. Yeah, no, you're not getting real fishing here. We'll do real fishing sometime. One of these days. In the meantime, we're just going to do fishing mini games and RPGs, fighting games and stuff. I'm not good at fishing. I like the concept of fishing, and I like the idea of fishing in games, because I don't have to actually deal with pulling a hook out of a fish's mouth. Because I don't want to pull a hook out of a fish's mouth. If I feel bad, I mean, it's fine. If you're going to eat the fish, it's fucking whatever. But just like, I just want to do the fun part and not the part where I got like a fish freaking out with a fish with a hook in its mouth. That part's hard for me. I am a soft baby. But I like the part where you reel it in. Anyway, we're going on a brief break though, so I can get my coffee. So, BRB. There's no audio playing. Here's some audio. That's it. guys have a good break? Did you have fun? Did you do many things? I hope you did many things. I got my coffee, so I'm good to keep going and keep doing more things. Thank you, Amber. I am back. You are back. And we're all back together. Unless you're not back, in which case, welcome back once you return. Anyway, let's go online. Let's go online and play the punchy fighting game. Thank you for the nothing redeem, Amrev. Congratulations, you're the lucky winner. I will post your prize in the chat, and so the world can see what you've just earned. Network. Online match. Let's go. What the hell are we doing here? It recommends that we go to 6F Symphony of Destruction. So we're gonna go to 6F Symphony of Destruction. I like the names of these floors. Very good. We're not allowed to go to these floors. They're off limits. They're illegal. These are illegal floors. System of a Down. The night comes down. It's like the band. The night comes down. Also like the band, maybe? I don't know, is that a band? Is The Night Comes Down a reference to a band? Future World, is that a band? Alive or Just Breathing? Still of the Night? Symphony of Destruction is my favorite Castlevania. Rain and Blood was a pretty good entry. If you're into more of that classic Castlevania feel before they took on the Metroid influence. The Hellion sounds pretty rough. Fade to Black. I was gonna do like a fade to black, but I don't know how to make that happen on my stream without fucking shit up, so I'm not gonna fade to black. So that's cool. Stairway to Heaven, that's definitely a song reference. Alright, well we wanna go all the way up to Stairway to Heaven, but we're gonna start on Symphony of Destruction and work our way up. What the hell's Park? There's Park as well. Actually, we should probably just go wherever the people are, but it doesn't say how many people are here. Park says 9 out of 32, so that has people in it. Maybe Symphony of Destruction has people too. I don't know. We'll find out. If it doesn't, then we're gonna go do something else. Again, netcode's good, but the lobby system is bizarre as shit. Mostly a system to try and keep high-skilled players from stealing. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's why I'm not allowed to go to any of the floors below my current level. Because they don't want you punching downwards. They only want you punching upwards. But there's so many. My biggest problem is there's so many levels to it. Fighting game player bases shrink very quickly. So having that many levels is still kind of an issue. You have people like in a level and you only have like 2 people. So right now, it seems like there's people here, so that's good. Can I get rid of this giant fucking sidebar? That thing's ugly as hell. Is there a way to get rid of the sidebar? I really don't like the sidebar. It's taking up like half of the screen real estate and I really hate it. No, I don't think there's a way to turn that off. I think that's just always there. Which is terrible. Wait. Hide display news. Oh, wait. Oh, you click the left stick in. Okay, found it. That's better. I don't like clutter. I don't like screen clutter. That's what my UI is for. I made this layout on my stream so I can clutter my own screen. I don't need them adding to it. Apparently my username is Moth, so there you go. I think Moths are cool. I named my Crystal Chronicles character Moth, and then I played this and was like, I'll name my character Moth here too, because I think Moths are kind of cool. I have a picture of a moth on my wall. See that moth up there above my window? That's actually a picture of a moth on there. Isn't that exciting? I like moths. I think they're pretty. Gameplay. I'll fight you, Robolanches. Alright, let's fight some Robolanches. Do I get to pick my character? I don't think so. I think we have to just play as May and then I'll switch my character afterwards. That's fine. I don't remember how to do her in this game, but I do remember she only has like 4 moves in this game. They made her really simple. That shouldn't be hard to remember. May is very cool.
Duel 1.
Okay, how do we do shit?
Behold my true strength. Prepare yourself.
Alright, well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is a disaster of passion. That's the name of my song.
So through me?
Alright, well, that's all. Well, I was expecting to play as Ram. So, you know, it's fine. Expecting a little bit of trouble. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Behold my true strength.
Take a whale instead. Take a whale and back the fuck up, okay? Alright? Alright, fine. You wanna play that way? I'll switch characters because I don't want to be Vayne. Now,
Looks
I'll
like I
rematch
win
first.
this
At the beginning of a rematch, I rematch. You always get people to rematch. How do I rematch? Like that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stop right there. Hello. I see you. Hey there. You give me no choice. Stun dipper.
No, don't do it. Let me hit you with the killer whale like the old guy. Yeah. Killer whales are scary.
Let's rock.
Behold my true strength. Hello. Hello. Behold my true strength. You underestimate. TA pop for the Holy Order. Stun dipper. My stance. You give me no choice. Sacred Edge.
Slap.
Yeah, at least my honor made it out
Next
of it.
round's anyone's game.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You give me no choice. Foudre Art. Hello. I see you. TA Pop. Behold my true strength.
She's just not fun anymore. Like, she had a whole bunch of cool setup we could do with these hoops. You could set like giant hula hoops in the air. And you could like pause your dolphin and have them jump through the hoops. And also you could like launch the dolphin and then you could jump on the dolphin and ride it her way off of these mid-flights. And she's really basic now. New May sucks. I mean, she doesn't suck. I know she's actually really good for people who know how to use her. I'm sure if I actually tried her, I would agree.
That was a fine
But
bout.
good does not mean fun, and I think New May is a lot less fun than old. Thank you, I forgot about my coffee. I drank some. Arc Systems, if you're watching, which you're not, make May fun again. Oh, no problem. We just jumped online. I accidentally did a match as May because I forgot to change it. I'm just complaining about how much I hate playing May in the new game. Like, she's not bad as a character. She's just not as fun as she used to be because they removed so much of her moveset. So I'm going to switch to Ram, who we've been practicing. I know most people just like throwing out a whole bunch of dolphins, but I don't. I'd rather do my aerial grapple. No, I don't. Spamming Totsugeki's not fun to me. That's the thing. Like, I don't care if it works. I just want to do something that's fun. And spamming Totsugeki is not fun to me. I like doing the thing where you like place the hoops and then you set up traps and then you knock your opponents into it, or you jump on your dolphin midway through and you play mind games. And I like doing the air grab. The air grab is very fun. Make May fun again. Thank you for the ad redeem, talking trash. We'll do that. I like May as a character, but she's not funny. I'm glad that she's a meme though, because she is cool. All I'm saying is they keep falling for it. So. No, that's fair. That is true. I know I fall for stupid shit all the time, but I'd rather do what's fun for me, and that playstyle is not fun. There we go. That's good. That's why we're learning a different character though. That's why we're learning Ram this time around. Because I think I can work with this new Ram. Yeah, but if you're having fun spamming the dumb shit, that's what's important. And if you want to go on good gorilla mode and you're having fun going on good gorilla mode, then go on good gorilla mode. But I want to go with Ram. It's a character. Yeah, no, that's the important part. And that's why I don't like playing May in this one, is because, like, I've played May in so many games, and this May is so different than the May I'm used to that I just don't want to play her. It's also the reason I could not, for the life of me, get into Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. The only characters I could actually learn to enjoy in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle were the Ruby characters, and I know nothing about Ruby. And the Senran Kagura characters, and I know nothing about Senran Kagura. Because they had no character foundation, they were based off of moveset. All of the Persona characters, I love Persona Arena, but all of them didn't play like Persona Arena because everything was stripped down because the basic gameplay mechanics are so far removed from what Persona Arena was. And the same thing with the Undernight characters. My favorite Undernight character is incredibly complicated to use, and in fact, playing them on anything but a fight stick is a fucking nightmare. But I learned how to play her in her base game, and she was amazingly fun. But then I hated playing as her in Cross Tag Battle because all of those mechanics I learned were just so different. And so whenever mechanics change heavily for a game, I just want to learn a new person because my muscle memory and experience with characters doesn't carry over. That's why, like, it's nice when you have games that have, like, those characters who stay the same from title to title. I'm not a Shoto fan, but I appreciate the fact that Street Fighter always brings its, like, Street Fighter 2 roster into new games and keeps them pretty similar, but then they'll just go crazy with the side beat. Because then it's like, if you want to go back to the stuff you know, you can, but then you pick up a new character if you want to learn new mechanics. You don't pick up a new character, you don't pick up an old character to learn new gameplay, you pick up a new character to learn new gameplay. You pick up an old character to go back to Old Faithful. That's all I got. Let's get the Ram. Oh, I've never been tournament violated. It's fine. I feel it. Okay. We did gray last time. Let's switch over to green. Green time. Gray, green, and pink. Who would think that I like gray, green, and pink of all colors? That just seems ridiculous. I think this is such a good avatar. I think that should make us automatically do better in the battles. Can we jump? How are we supposed to get up the... Oh, you just press up. Okay, the fighting game. Got it. Double tap down to go through the floor. Let's see if anyone else is just standing around in here waiting for a match. You there. You want to fight me? I'll fight you. Fight you. Let's go. Alright. Fighting Mr. Guitar over here. Angie? Found an Angie man? What? I don't even know who Angie is. That's not a character. They're just making up characters all of a sudden. I'm definitely going to play Undernight on stream sometime too. Anybody wants to play Undernight and has it on either Steam or PS4, let me know, and I'll pick whatever fuck.
Let's rock.
Makes the most sense.
Good stuff.
my moves already because I've been playing that. What is this one? No.
Divine. No chance.
Oh, it's that one. It's down there. Got it.
Your judgment.
Oh, I remember. Trying to do an aerial move, but I was doing the opposite of right now. That's the one I want to do.
Escape.
Now go. On my feet.
I'll spread you. Go. Climb that height.
On my feet.
Here.
Here you go. On my feet.
That's not permitted.
Won't work.
Escape.
Now go. Just stay put.
My footing. I'm sorry.
Slap!
No, nothing on mine. Oh,
I didn't win anything.
I think it's still
I'm just-
pretty under with Ram. I like her swords are throwing her swords is a nice way to get in on your opponent if you do stupid rushdown shit. And I do like stupid rushdown. Let's get a rematch it.
Duel 1. Let's rock!
Don't like this.
On my feet.
Go.
Try this.
Pierce. Please. Precise.
Won't work. That hurt.
Go. Beat it. I'll spread you. Mortal Rot. Finish. Belpa. Venus.
On my feet.
Belpa. Stop.
Not quite. Now
Do
go.
it. Do it. Do it.
Recover.
Oh,
Venus.
it's down.
On my feet.
Pierce. I'll spread you. Your judgment.
That's I jumped over you.
You won't earn a lead
Smacked
roll
me.
like
I died.
Duel
It makes
2.
sense.
Let's rock!
Fly. Stop. No chance. My footing.
shakes it. On my feet.
Fly. Evading. My footing.
Shakes it.
Here. Don't like this. Escape. Go.
Time out.
Precise.
I've not been able to do a single throw this entire time.
Slap!
I set my mind on things in fighting games a lot of the time. Like, I want to get in and throw you and do this one specific setup I have in mind, and then I won't rest until I do it. And that's not a good mindset, because then you just keep trying to do something and failing at it. Anyways,
Mankind knew
let's go not try to
Duel 1.
do a thing.
Let's rock!
We'll do something else this time.
Emergency measures.
On my feet.
Here.
Care to dance?
Please.
On my feet.
I'll spread you. Precise.
Won't work.
I'm sorry. Escape. Precise.
I'll get you next time.
Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock!
Here.
That hurt. Now go. Good stuff.
Precise.
Shakes it.
Pierce. Capture.
On my feet. Apologies. Now go. Just stay put.
Wrong.
Now this won't end.
Precise.
Now go.
Escape. I'll spread you. Twice. I'm sorry.
No! Fuck, I did awful. Holy shit, I'm only getting worse. Alright. That's okay.
Duel 3.
This is the round. This is the round.
Taking the offensive. Recovering. Delta. Venus. Here. Mortal Bot. You're finished. Pierce.
Time out.
Please. Escape. Here. Recovering.
Slap!
I didn't win anything.
If
I'm
anyone's
just-
done, okay, so I know this is the third time we've had a fighting game night, and I know DJ's out of commission. But, if anyone ever does want to play a fighting game online, I realize we don't always necessarily have the same platform and not everything is cross-play compatible. Feel free to let me know on Twitter, and I'll try to schedule around it, because I'd love to be able to actually play. When I started doing fighting game nights, in my head I was like, it'll be awesome to play with chat, anyone in the chat who wants to play. And platform and owning games is always a problem. So if there's anything you do own and you want to play on stream, let me know. And if there's a chance we have the same game on the same platform, we'll try it. I don't think they want to fight me again. But we'll see. Hey, do they? Do they? They're crouching. They're doing a thing. They're crouching inside of each other. There's two of them now. I don't think this person wants to fight me again, but I'll let the two of them fight each other. The only fighting game you ever played is Soul Calibur 2. I don't even know how to unready up. How do you even unready up? I don't think unreadying up is a thing. Okay. Alright, well, they really did not want to fight me, so that's fine. The only fighting game I really played is Soul Calibur 2, but I never got very deep into it because I don't have many people to play against. Was that playable still? Did they make... Oh, HD. The HD version is on like current platforms. Right? What do you play it on? Oh, that's the thing. I don't know how well that would run for me. It's an older game, but it's a 3D game. Not having a graphics card fucking sucks. No, originally it was on GameCube, but they did re-release it. But you're talking about the original. I own the GameCube version. Link was ridiculous. Will you fight me? You fight me? Are you the second guy? Come on, come on, you wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? Yeah, you do.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's go. I always feel like I go quiet while I play these games because I'm focusing, and I'm just playing with randos every time, and it's like, I don't know if that's just exciting content. I say this like every time I do a fighting game stream. I just really want to play fighting games. I like fighting games. They make me happy.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not permitted. Venus. I'm sorry. Delta. Venus. Recovery. Recover. Venus. Pierce. We'll shred you. I'm sorry. Here. You're finished. Your judgment.
That was close.
Give me a break.
That was pretty close.
Soul. Win Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shred you. Escape. Emergency measures. Recovering. Knowledge of my defeat.
Perfect.
Perfect. That was close. That was close. That almost had that
Stop
one.
wasting my time.
Perfect just means that I was nearly perfect too. Alright, that second round went a lot. Let's give it.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Mankind knew that they could.
One. Let's rock.
Kind of effective with fighting games. Not skipping intros is not effective in fighting games. Skipping intros the first time you're fighting a new person though is. If this is your first match with a person, don't skip it. If it's your second or third match with the same person in a row, skip away. But it's nice not just so people have time to get ready before their first round, but a lot of times the network can stabilize and get better and use one better and let the person first play. But also, I like watching the intro. I don't need to watch them every single time, but I would like to watch them the first time before I start a match. Just like a cool to look at. That's the thing. But if they're like round 2 to 3 to 4, fight with somebody, I should fucking skip ahead.
You still want.
Two. Let's rock.
This is going good. This is going good. This is going good. Get off of me. Get off of me. Oh shit. Shitbox! Shitbox! I'm dead. I'm a little dead right now.
Stop wasting my time.
But do what I want. I'll waste your time if I feel like it.
Rating update.
Hey, my rating went down. You proud of me? I'm proud of me. Your side floor has been updated. You continue playing on or move to the newly signed floor. I think my floor went down. Is that what happened?
Move on to the next floor.
Your fast learner with skill and intuition. You're already unable to enter. I think they just said I moved on. I'm a fast learner. And they made it so I could play on one level lower. Which is probably the biggest backhanded compliment the game could give me. Is to say it that way. When I'm actually being demoted, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take your backhanded compliment, video game. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
There's nobody here. There is nobody here. I got demoted to the floor with nobody on it. Oh, here we go. Fight me. Let's go. I need to regain my honor and not be able to fight on this floor.
Are you ready?
Okay, Ram mirror match. Let's go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
But yeah, please, if anybody out there does have a fighting game they like to play it.
Or hell.
I won't reject you.
Shouldn't, that's for me.
Thank you.
Weird intro. I'll take it.
Versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, well, off to a fucking terrible start. Oh, actually, yeah, this is my first time actually seeing some network. Serious network issues. But I haven't actually been feeling in the last couple of snaps. It's not feeling a little bit.
Duel 2.
The last set of all the wrestling and stuff. I don't run there, I think that they're all the ones. Well, the other ones on Steam in the meta here. If they're on, I mean, they're on console for definitely. Nice.
I'm sorry. It's almost fading.
Slap.
That was a pretty large match. We won it.
I didn't
We
win
can get back
anything.
up on a 4-6
I'm
so we
just
can get our butts kicked. Rematch.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I mean, luckily a lot of the
Recovery.
pixel sprite-based fighting games can run off tape. 3D models, like this is actually a game of 3D models.
Mortal
This would not run on a potato, but like sprite-based games definitely do it.
Venus here.
Like all the SNK games that are on Steam. I mean, outside of like the brand new ones, but like all the old King of Fighters games, the old
Spacing.
Last Blade.
Don't like this. Recovery. Spacing. Don't like this. Venus. Need to recuperate.
Slap.
A lot of the anime games, a lot of the anime games are sprite-based, so even the
Just
newer
getting
ones,
started.
Ramlethal.
the system requirements aren't a big deal.
Duel.
I got a shit computer, so I'm probably familiar with a lot of games not working.
Recovery. I'll spread you. Mortal hurts. Strike them
This
down.
is first, yeah. I have not been able to do single row the entire time I've been
Don't look away.
There we
No
go.
judgment.
Finally! All I had to do was complain about it one more time, and I did a single row.
I'll wait for you to recover.
Can you get a chance to look at your last recreate? It's relevant for the stream.
Let's rock.
Alright. After this match, we'll look at it.
Please. Recovery. Stop.
I forgot which one I was playing as because I was using Play earlier. So, okay, I remember now. Remember which one I am.
Need emergency measures. Recovery. Escape. I'm sorry. Knowledge complete.
Alright. I can go check that now. Okay. That was a rematch, so yeah. I can go check that out. Let's see.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Tap some buttons. Victor. DJ. Mia. Once I'm holding up a Guild Gear ad. Hold on. I kind of had my first stream last night, and that was a bit. Oh, you had your first stream. I mean, your first stream's always going to be a bit so-so, but I hope it worked out okay. But congratulations on starting on it. Did everything run okay, or was it lagging or anything out? Or 'cause I know a lot of my early streams, the frame rate was complete garbage. Most of those are gone from the face of the planet, but some of my earlier Final Fantasies and what was that game called? I'm getting over it. It's different. I don't know. There's a couple older games I've played where the game is just frame rating me. Single digit frame rate the entire time is what I was trying to say. Pop up. My opponent left. They didn't want to fight me again. Oh, I have to sign in to show it? Oh, damn it. Fine. Don't make me sign in. Why are they making me sign in? Oh, it doesn't save in Firefox anyway. here's one that's the most unbelievable one. It says, kill your friends, guilt-free. All right. Well, if you heard that, I don't know if you heard that audio or not. That was, presumably this is during that time when like Mortal Kombat and Night Trap and all that shit was in the news. But it's Bill Clinton holding up a Guilty Gear advertisement. And yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Internet video game history. The 90s were a big old witch hunt on video games. Good old Bill celebrating Guilty Gear, correcting our youth. I actually need to take another very brief little intermission. I apologize. I will be right back in a second, though. So, hang tight. I'll just be here in like a minute. This one's going to be very quick. So, momentum. All right, told you that I'm going to be quick. I'm back already. Hello, everybody. I'm thinking. I don't want to call it short or anything. I'm not going to. But I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, let's just jump into the arcade. Not the arcade mode. The story mode. I'm gonna take a little brief story intermission since the person we were fighting left anyway. See what that's all about. Let's have a little movie time in the middle of shit. Gameplay. Screen. That's what we want. This one. Where do we go? What the fuck is going on here? Exit the current lobby. Can I show you my house? My fantastic house. It's so good. I have my own house. Are you jealous? Fucking should be. I mean, it wasn't bad, just a lot of little things to get into. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere talking trash. I'm glad you got started with it. Yeah, there's definitely lots of things you got to learn as you go. Where do you get to your house? I don't remember how this works. Doesn't matter. Stupid system. It's dumb. Stupid system for dummies. We obtained $8,000. Congratulations. Player match? Player match is the house. You guys can see my sick house. I would invite people over to play here, but I don't think there's anyone actually here with the game readily play at the moment. But at least look at my lobby, and then in the future, we can do a lobby with chat and get everybody playing. That'll be cool. Hi. Yes, does not have people. I don't know if you can do that. You said it's a private? Is it not possible to make a private room? I don't even fucking know how to do this. That's cool. Whatever, we'll just go to customize room. I don't care. We're not making a real lobby right now anyway. This is my house. It's fucking great. It's full of stuff. Here we are. This is This is my entryway. Got a pig. Got a dog. Got a cat. It's got a Mr. Otter. Snake here. Another cat. Another Mr. Otter. There's a horse and a dolphin. A squirrel. A squirrel and a cat. And a cat and a cat and a dolphin. A bunch of bats live over here. Also an otter. A dog and a goldfish. I think these are frogs. And here's some more Mr. Otters and a flamingo. Here's a cat and another horse. And now I'm on the roof. That's pretty good. Thank you for the 5 out of 5 online experience. This is what I'm here for. When I play Guilty Gear, all I want is to have a fancy house full of animals. That's what I got. Alright, let's go do the story mode. I'm gonna go do the story mode. Exit house saving. That seems yeah, you know, it's an animal house. What can I say? I want to have fun. It's my online lobby, and all of my friends are there, and all my friends are old cats and dogs, and a giant cobra and a flamingo, and I have a lot of animal friends. We live there together. It makes the rent not cheaper, actually. Surprisingly, they're all shorting me on rent, and I'm kind of digging myself into financial hell by living there. But that's okay, because it's make-believe financial hell, so I can escape from the reality of real financial debt with fake financial debt. And that's what we're all after in the end. Play story mode.
Play story.
The story mode of this game progresses automatically and requires no control. The sound settings can be accessed through the pause menu. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Butler Man. Rest before each chapter? That sounds good. Let's just watch a chapter of the story. Get ready for some real shit. Welcome to the world of Guilty Gear. Population, you guys, and me, and this game we're playing. It's called Guilty Gear.
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world, and one girl is supposed to shoulder the world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh. The only solution is to rid her of humanity's hope for the future comes at the cost of her own. Forgive me. All I can leave her is her name.
It's Eno!
Eno's here! She's here! Eno!
It's Eno! Stand your ground! Don't let it through!
Eno's the witch.
Eno's here!
Rockstar witch lady.
Do any of you really think you can stop me? Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Be that as it may, we bear our country's flag. We're not afraid to step in it!
I feel for you. Really, I do.
You
Our
witch!
first idiot.
She's dead now. Oh, they're all dead. Well, that's fun.
Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
You guys can hear everybody right?
Why are you here? How about you? Why are you here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you
Ah.
believe you
I
won?
mean,
Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane. You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
They always are. They always are.
I could stop if you'd like. So long as you return what's mine.
Yours? You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
No, you're the child here. You dreamed up the boogeyman under
Indiana
your bed
Jones,
and in your closet.
Take her
But
right out.
you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
What are you planning?
Limitless creation.
Oh, it's the new DLC guy.
Aw, someone finally found me out, huh? And you're the most dangerous someone it could have been.
Someone once said that if mankind's endless want could be sated, inequality and conflict would come to an end. Or, to look at it another way, if you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
Oh, okay. You know what humanity is, chat? Miserable pile of secrets, or whatever Dracula said. Team Red presents. Yeah, our system has like two main fighting game teams, Team Red and Team Blue. Blaze Blue and Cross Tag and that stuff is Team Blue. Team Red is Guilty Gear. I'm not sure what all.
Is everything all right? I can
Grand
hear
Blue,
tires
the new
screeching.
one. We're working on.
These windows have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree?
Very nice windows.
You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
I can see the windows.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too.
There is like a
100% words eye. Just as fast on
See,
land as in the
microphone.
water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's
I like
got
the horses.
42 manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Asuka. No need for a mister.
Asuka, then. Anyway, this car you've chosen for your little hitchhike could put any tank to shame.
Asuka's a very
My only
important
complaint
man
is that I
story.
can't find an insurance company to cover it.
You could say that man is the
Do you
most
know why
important
that is?
man.
Well, yes, I do.
The little guilty
Because
gear
you
kid.
are the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to propose demilitarization at G4, but nonetheless.
I agree with you there.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's
That is
car.
correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known as that man, may have surrendered himself into
Well,
United
we
States
haven't been
custody.
able to get a clear view of the situation.
They've been
Witnesses
talking
are
about that
reporting
man
that he
since
was
the beginning.
speaking with
The mastermind
president.
behind
Now, there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may
Crusades.
be a copycat.
The monikers That Man and the Gear Maker should be familiar to
His true
anyone who's
identity
ever
has
opened a
remained a
history
mystery
textbook.
until now.
Some speculate that he may be involved with the United States' expected demilitarization.
I really like how
Citizens have started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the
Yeah.
recent spread of
42 club
unfounded
incident.
speculation. As of now, we don't have any
He's
confirmation.
a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Ooh.
Vultures, all of them. They can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually, I leaked the story to them.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it, but you heard that right.
It was a necessity.
He was also one
I
of the
want
science
my
people.
actions to be just.
Back in the day, way before Guilty Gear started, there was Oscar here, Frederick, whatever his last name is, who ended up being sole bad guy in the future, and Arya, whatever, who ended up turning into Justice through experiments by Batman, I'm pretty sure, I believe. But the three of them were like the original people back in like not future times Guilty Gear before the story actually started. And then they started messing with all the gear technology and making people into weird cyber people. I think gear, I don't know. There's a lot of shit to the lore. What's important though is that man is a very important antagonist. And he's like actually finally a character in the story in the form of Oscar here. So now you know. Back to the game.
It's transparent as the glass of this window. I know that my request is unreasonable, but.
You call it a request.
Thank you,
Those eyes
Gabe.
on
You're
us,
so welcome.
this is a demand. You might not realize, but if the pen is mightier than the
Oh,
sword,
he is
then the microphone
not-
is stronger than a cannon.
I don't think
You're
Oscar's a
supposedly
gear
the
at all.
mastermind
I think he's
behind
just
a 100-year
responsible for making
war.
gears. I
Whether
might be
that's
wrong.
true or not, it's what the
But
people
what?
believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby, they aren't just here to get a look at you.
But Justice was a gear. Justice was the woman turned into gear. Soul is also kind of a gear, but not full gear. Dizzy, who's like one of the coolest characters ever, is a gear. And there's a bunch of characters who are part gear. Ramlethal and Elfelt and Jacko, all the Valentines, they're gears as well.
Huh?
Get down!
And they're all little kids. Angie. Nobody cares about Angie.
So it is you. That's a negative, boss. Looks like the other one is in Illyria.
Skies sure are clear. We're going to need a 43rd manual,
Testament.
Mr. President.
Yeah, Testament was
Mr. Asuka, they say that there's nothing you can't do. So what could you
Testament was
possibly
like
want from us?
one of the first antagonist guys.
Confinement.
He's like a
For
Grim
you?
Reaper guy.
I don't think there's a cell in this world that could hold you.
No.
He is
Not
a
for
fan
me.
himbo. They brought him back in the
For the
beginning of the
tone.
series. He hasn't been in a game in a very long time. Honestly, I never cared about him. His design's
The
not
tome.
bad. I think they did a very good job with him. In
You
this
mean
game.
the Tome of
It's just
Origin?
like as far
To
as
be
like
more precise,
story,
I
I
need a place
completely
that cannot
forgot
be
he existed
accessed by
until they
any
brought him back
outside
in this game.
force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter
Oh,
how
we're just
strong.
watching the story mode right now.
Now I see.
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
Strive, Guilty Gear. It's him. It's Soul. The Soul bad guy. The science himbo himself.
ain't good. A soul bad guy. I saw you in the newspaper, you know.
You can read. Shit, you're smarter than I thought. How about you read this for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it.
Looks familiar.
Says you're worth 2 months' worth of meals.
2 whole months? Figured a big world-saving hero would have more expensive tastes. Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now. Hear me out. I get it. Between the name and the look, I can seem a little scary. But you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me! Yeah.
Oh no. This is anime. Don't you know how anime works? It's nothing. It's nothing to him.
That was the wrong choice.
Really?
No freaking way!
When is this guy gonna be playable? He seems important. Jacko. We should play around with Jacko after this.
I'm with him.
Jacko is the waifuist.
You monster!
That's Mr. Monster to you. The army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that. And I'll settle things with him in due time.
Yeah, loading screens. Loading screens over.
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and freedom of speech. They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit.
Like the story probably makes zero sense without the context of everything earlier in the series, but that's okay.
Kai,
Still pretty.
our administration is not a popular one.
You telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300
Loading
meters
screens
underground?
That was a fun idea.
Catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
I didn't plan on doing so, until I heard that the first king himself was inspecting the site. Are you really so desperate for supporters?
In terms of pure accomplishment, people say I should be the third king.
Lines like that are why you keep making enemies.
Kiske is a very important character too.
32
This guy
injured,
right here.
and the sturdiest door in the
He's got a
castle
hot
kicked
wife.
down.
What was stolen?
Nothing.
Also, we fight Soul sometimes. There's
Nothing
pretty-
I could include in a report, at any rate. The culprit took something from Aerials. Whether that's a weapon, a power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
It's as if we're cursed. How has it only been 3 weeks? 3 weeks between the end of the war and our culprit deciding to shake things up again.
Well, there's always alternate
Did you say
art
your name
palettes.
is?
Eno,
Yeah, Dizzy. His wife Dizzy.
if you're
Dizzy's
planning
awesome.
on becoming
I
a
fucking love Dizzy.
detective, you chose one hell of a first case.
This is an extensive criminal record.
I don't know if
If
she'll
even
show up
half
in
of
this
these
one.
accusations
It's not
are true,
playable.
then
She's
10
not
life sentences
She might
wouldn't
get
be
us
enough. And she's a combat genius
She's a
with the
gear.
ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read, would you?
Barbs. I like
That's
to think
Leo.
of them as
Leo
staples
White
holding
Fang. He's
pages
pretty cool.
together. Otherwise, it's an endless list of excuses for why
The guy in
Eno's
the back.
running wild. But on
I
that
don't know
note,
where the
Leo,
fuck the guy in the purple
I
is.
do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
We don't even know if Eno's her real name.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry, at least.
She's been known to work with the Gear Maker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world. But Eno destroyed all the footage from last night.
Of course. That's criminal behavior 101.
Not for her. Usually she wants the spotlight.
Never heard anyone call
This
themselves
time
a video
she didn't want
surveillance
to be
fiend.
seen.
She was hiding something, which can only
Be
mean
proud of what you want.
she's got a sequel in the works.
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G-Force summit for this to be a coincidence. And we've got two troublemakers in play here. The Gearmaker and Eno. They may have different motives, but I can't imagine their actions are entirely unrelated. When two tornadoes collide, they create an even bigger storm.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse. We need to put an end to all this. Or rather, we need a tornado that can snuff out the other tornadoes.
Daryl.
Soul Bad Guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
The man spent
Yes.
100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their lives.
That's dizzy.
Making sure he won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is it gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it as a bouquet of roses, and handle it that way, too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Ha!
Hello, Rocket. Welcome.
By the way,
Yeah, it's
don't
just
pull
the
a stunt
just
like
the
that
sprite
again.
from
Huh?
You're a regular human
Revelator.
now.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean. Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Arya's still in here.
So Arya is the
I'm nothing
Arya's
more than a
Frederick's
temporary
girlfriend.
replacement personality.
Got turned into
Just
the
an
Gear in the
AI
first
put in
place.
place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you,
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
and your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
That sounds pretty annoying.
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
She's not an AI, though. I mean, parts of her are artificial, but there's an actual person deep down buried in there. It's a combination of things. There's the human part of her and a gear part of her.
You smell that? Dust and plants everywhere.
And you're happy about that?
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room, then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years.
Yeah, there you go. Outside. That seems fair.
What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's
I like those
my
glasses
fault
a
you
lot.
lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Does it matter?
Sure does.
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me. As long as you exist, you're needed by something. I was wondering if, for me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Your power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama.
I like Crazy Eyes.
What kind of
Crazy Eyes.
story are you about to write for us?
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand. If he could do that, I can do anything. But what I want is simple. A future.
Future. Just thinking of that Squidward.
That is interesting.
Not even gift, just the scene from SpongeBob. Good car. It's like a Wario car. I like Wario. He has a nice car. Wario's a good character.
Happy?
My name.
I don't think he's in this though.
You're my
Sorry to
boss.
say.
And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
That's not a very healthy relationship dynamic to have, is boss and sacrifice. If you're in a boss sacrifice type relationship, get out of it. There's better things for you out there. I don't recommend you do that ever. I mean, this is like crazy person talk going on in the game. So, they do what they want to do. I guess I'm not one to judge. I don't know their lives. They've got long, complicated lives. Maybe that's what they need right now. But what we need right now is motherfucking patriotism at the White House.
Special patrol complete.
Oh,
Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon.
Oh, it's Lincoln.
Firefly
Lincoln's in this
patrol
game.
log is complete.
Oh yeah, Lincoln.
Return to base, Firefly.
Halo guy. Cool. Also, this is supposed to stop in between chapters, so I think we just haven't hit the
I won't ask you to
chapter
walk
yet.
with your eyes closed, but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area, which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
6-star luxury only.
So it's just through this door?
No, that room's just a room. You could just open the door and walk right out for a coffee.
Lincoln DLC, maybe. They got the character model for him in the game already. It's very possible. Who knows? Anything could happen. I'm willing to bet, though, that Oscar's gonna become DLC
The White
at
House
some
hasn't
point.
changed since the
Because,
Crusade.
like, he's been
It's
the
got little
fucking villain
shelters
they've been
and
talking
hideouts
about
all
for
over
like
the
20
place.
games now.
I'm rather used to this sort of environment.
Meanwhile, I don't even know what's safe to touch.
Good. It hasn't changed.
Asuka.
Coming.
Like that's nice and decorated in there, despite being all tacky. They still got some plants.
This should suit me
Nice
perfectly.
chandeliers.
Do you have many
Very
friends?
livable.
I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
Signal blocking, I presume.
That's right. Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation AES encryption, the highest standard of security in the universe. So, make your personal calls now, before your friends start to wonder where you've disappeared to.
Oh, thank you, but I don't believe that will be necessary.
Hey, no friends.
It's awfully assuming for the devil.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
Whoa. What are you?
Don't panic.
They got cool phones in this. I want a phone like they have. Tech phone.
See? Sorry.
I don't entirely understand, but okay. I was only going to watch the first chapter of the game with you guys, but like, it's still going. This is still the first chapter. The story is probably like 1,800 fucking hours long, so we're still in it. Still going. Hacking guys and stuff. Yeah, basically. I want the weird horse-drawn, fake horse-drawn carriage car be the DLC character. This guy's in the game now.
What are they up to in there?
He's goofy.
Chief,
He's a fun
Secretary
character. I like his
Dickinson has
design.
already arrived.
That's why we're in such a hurry.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our
No,
time.
there's more than
Being
one
that the
chapter.
Secretary is stronger than
It's
all of
just
us
a long
agents combined.
Yeah.
Story.
He's pissed off that we let the gear maker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
A little early for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
She's like the most King of
Gloomy
Fighters
to piss
design
off
they've
the
ever put in
Secretary.
this game.
Come on, you got a training exercise to get to.
Although New Kai has kind of a KOF aesthetic to him.
You recommended me for the Secret Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Oh? Did it say anything
Yeah, it's
about
not-
paying you to take a nap?
Pacing's not necessarily the strong suit.
You're so much stronger than I am, yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredibly stupid.
I don't disagree, but don't go around saying that, got it? This was designed by the president himself.
Did he design that ugly shirt, too?
Enough already. Just prepare for your training. And button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch
Haha,
up with Matt?
cleavage. Funny.
Sure didn't work on me.
Anime.
Now, Asuka. I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request.
It's a very shiny table.
But now that I've done so, mind telling me why you're really here?
Is he the president? I think he's the president.
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever? We aren't idiots. We realize that your surrender coincides with the G4 summit, and you'll be right under the representatives from the 4 most powerful nations in the world. So what exactly do you intend to do?
Rather than protecting the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir Nanog?
Impossible. That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic weapon hidden somewhere within the White House. But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip. But what makes it a rumor of note is that the truth is far more surprising.
The White House is the weapon.
The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous. I consider it my duty to eliminate them all.
And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
Yeah, that's fair.
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes. But if there are two things I truly need to erase from this world, they are the Tome of Origin.
I have that book.
And Soul Bad Guy.
X-Art Special Edition came in that book. Soul Bad Guy, I know that guy. He's from Guilty Gear. That's gotta be the end of chapter 1, right? That's the end of chapter 1. There's a lot of story. We're gonna save him quick though. Look at some characters. Do a little Guilty Gear required reading here. Show off some peeps. Lots of peoples. Many peoples of Guilty Gear fame and infamy. Well, Soul Bad Guy's not a real name. Soul Bad Guy is it's a name he gave himself. His actual name is Frederick something. Guilty Gear World. But it's also like a reference. Soul Bad Guy is like a reference to a Freddie Mercury Queen album or something, I'm pretty sure. Whereas Frederick itself is like a reference to Freddie Mercury. His identity is a reference to Freddie Mercury, is what I'm saying. There's a lot of rock and roll references in this universe. Glossary. Oh, I love ABBA. They didn't show a picture though? They didn't put a picture in here. How am I supposed to show people ABBA if you're not going to show a fucking picture of ABBA? ABBA's fucking cool. Whatever. I'm going to grab a picture of ABBA real quick. Hold on. There is no window open. There will be. ABBA's dope. I want ABBA to come back. ABBA was fun to play as. She had a really weird fighting style that I don't know if they bring back in this game or not. If they ever brought ABBA back. But ABBA's awesome. A lot of music refs in the series. Yeah, constantly. Lots and lots of them. Why the fuck why did you turn yellow on me all of a sudden, Firefox? What are you doing? Get out of here. Stop it. Stop changing colors. I don't care about your updates, Firefox. I only use you for streaming purposes. A, B, A. Guilty Gear. Here you go. That's what ABBA looks like. This is great. No, I am Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury is the main character. We were following the antagonists in that last scene. Thank you for the WoW redeem. Yeah, no, Freddie we play as Freddie. Don't worry about that. Back to the gameplay. Let's see here. Do we have art for most of these people? Got Angie. Answer's not in this one. Aria. Let's just, you're very lost now? I don't know. That's fair. I mean, there's a long, complicated story, and this is the 4th game in the series. You're kind of jumping into the middle of the story, so if it's confusing, it's going to be. That said, XX is very easy to get. Guilty Gear XX is pretty easy to get into. There's Accent Core, and there's some story stuff there. And I highly recommend Xrd and Revelator. I think that they're probably the best package. Like, outside of this game having better netcode being the new one and definitely the prettiest one, the Exort and the Revelator games are like super fucking packed, and they also have a pretty good story too. And a lot of the stuff in this carries starts like right after the end of all the story stuff that happens in that. That has a big story mode like this one too, so it's quite a bit. Let's bounce over to Crane. Look at some of those other peeps.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
I don't want to mess around with Jacko. But yeah, but this is that dude we saw briefly in the cutscene for the story. Gold Lewis.
Gold Lewis
You
Dickinson.
fuck around with Gold Lewis. Might as well.
Ramlethal Valentine.
Got a kissy eye patch glasses. Not an eye patch. I guess you wouldn't call it an eye patch if it's part of your glasses. A blacked out glass. Eyeglass, patch glass. Whatever you call it. He's got a big coffin.
Fire!
The Gatling gun.
Break through! Target on! Break through!
And he swings this around like crazy. Oh yeah, we got taunts, right? We're the
That
taunts.
can't be all you got.
That one.
Plan F. Bring it on out.
This guy doesn't believe in aliens.
That can't be right.
But he's carrying an alien around. That's all I really know about him.
Need me to go easy on you? Plan F. Bring it on out.
Come on, alien.
Danger.
What the?
It's
It
great.
ain't over yet.
Danger. Negative penalty.
What do we... I actually started drifting away from the gameplay and did the whole story mode thing, to be honest, because I'm starting to get like really bad blisters on my thumb. Which is why I was like, maybe I'm not going to do too much online right now. Yeah, that's super good.
Get a load of this!
Go!
Let's party!
Okay. He's got a hammer of Dawn eye patch, so that's pretty fun.
Target locked. Fire!
What is he going to eat? A sandwich and then get stabbed in the back with a butterfly knife by a Frenchman? Wait, what? What is he going to eat? A sandwich and then get stabbed in the back with a butterfly knife by a sandwich? Is that a heavy reference because he's got the Gatling gun? He does like burgers. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he was eating burgers in the back of the last game. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing any serious matches right now just because my thumb is kind of bleeding. And it's fat. It's not bleeding, but it's close to bleeding. I'm just kind of showing off little things. I do like me some TF2. Here's the new guy in the story who got pulled out of the Infinite Will or whatever it's called. Can't remember the name of that character off the top of my head. Yeah, this guy's got some really strange mechanics. That's a convenient random matchup. They got the people who are fighting in this. No. Clearly, I haven't been playing enough fighting games recently. If I play fighting games regularly, my thumb doesn't get like this. So whenever I take a break for a couple weeks, it's really straight.
Let's make this fun. Uh-oh. Trick it.
It's like the little body doubles.
Trick it.
But yeah, his gun. This has like a targeting reticle, and if it's more accurate, you because your thumb is what now? I'm still working at. Oh, The reason I'm not doing any real fights right now is because I got a really bad blister on my thumb, so I'm taking it a little easier with the second half of the stream. And to build up a fighting game callus again. That improves your accuracy when you do that. No, actually, I remember how to. How do that?
For it.
Oh, okay. His mechanics. It's hard to show how weird his mechanics feel compared to everyone else, but he's very different. And a lot of times I'm not doing anything when I pull up the gun because I'm actually out of ammo. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, ammo.
For it. I'm over here. Right? Here. This. Oh, oh.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Let's see that.
Jacko.
I wanted to go to Jacko.
Potemkin.
That's an unusual revolt with the design of the chamber so far forward, so much weight between the trigger and barrel for no apparent reason. Yeah, it's a weird design, but also, like, the way he holds his gun and shoots it is so fucking abnormal and not like any normal person would ever shoot a gun too. It's just kind of weird in general. I never looked too closely at the design of the gun, but I know he certainly doesn't use it correctly. So, I guess they're just keeping with the theme. The loose, laid-back shooting style. Because recoil doesn't exist in his universe. Yes. Do the funny pose. Do the funny pose. There you go. That's what everyone was here for. Oh wait, I'm hiding behind Dizzy. There you go. The funny pose, everybody. It's the mean pose. It's the mean pose. It's happening. Go back to the mean pose. There you go. So how do we get these guys in the game again?
Last resort. Oopsie daisy.
What's the point of doing anything if you can't look? Pretty much. It's a very, very valid. I don't remember how to actually summon the imps. Let's see here.
Danger.
Showtime.
Negative penalty.
I have to look this up because I don't remember. Summon Servant. Oh, you do it with the punch. It's very basic. I prefer how she worked in the old game, but I'm willing to learn her in this game too, because she's cool. And look at that! Look! Look, the little guy's got the lollipop and everything. See that? It's adorable. So good. So cute. Ow. Blew myself up and everything. And shield, and make it turn into a bomb, and make it turn into attacks. If you want to see, you know what? If you want to see like how weird this character can be, I'm just gonna switch games. You need to know what she's like before. It was different. Oh, you can kick it. That's cool. Oh, that's right. They kind of work like they did with the pool balls for Venom. There's a character in the previous 50 years named Venom who used the pool cue and pool balls and bounced them around the screen, and they kind of carried that mechanic over Jacko in this game. It's a little more gravity in the pool balls. All right, we got a video redeem. Let's see what this is. I am so confused just by the title of what you just posted there, Rocket, but we'll check this out. Check this out. Here, let me copy, please. Okay. And cut shit out of the front of it, please. That's not supposed to be there.
Escalator! It's going upstairs, so see you later! My boy! To the sky! I wanna see you as you get as high. I know you're not in the sky, you're escalating away. Out of my life, and out of my day. But back at me now, I wanna see you again. Give me my mouth, a million days, it's praying me on days. Million days. Million days. Million days.
Bracket, what the hell kind of stuff do you watch? I was a very, very beautiful cover parody. I don't know how to feel right now, to be honest. Thank you for enlightening us with mayonnaise on the escalator. My favorite classic rock jam. You have that downloaded too? Just use it as a ringtone. Or just make that part of your stream. Have a sound redeem play that song every single time. That won't get old ever. Welcome to your madness. I guess so. Alright. Thank you for the redeem. That was very goofy. I like that. Alright, let's get back in here. Oh yeah, you know what we're doing? I'm just oh shit, I gotta get a guess. Alright, hold on a second. I'm still here, okay? Don't leave. I'm just finding stuff. Where's stuff? I don't know where the stuff is. Looking for it, though. That's not it. That's not it either. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Not going far. Still here. Found it. Found the stuff. Found the thing and I'm back. Don't you worry. Push the button. And then all of a sudden I do this. And oh, okay. Now I can show you stuff. I really like Jacko's toolkit in Xrd games, so I'm showing you it because I think it's kind of crazy and fun. And that's what we're gonna do. God, I love this game. This is such a fucking good game. And don't get me wrong, I got nothing against Strive. I just really fucking love this game, if it's not apparent. You got a piece of fan art? Congrats, that's awesome. Getting fan art is always really fucking cool. I remember back in September, I got a piece of birthday fan art, and like, I almost cried because I was super not expecting it, and it made me so happy. Especially since like I wasn't even able to stream at that point because my internet had been down for like a month. So it's like super cool. Fan art is a good feeling. It's a very nice feeling. Bill Joe training. Alright. So let's you'll notice her design has changed a little bit. Her hair is inverted. That's like the biggest change. in this game to the current one. Visually, that's the biggest change. Her playstyle is very, very unique for this game, though. Never felt more attractive in your life? Well, that's awesome. No fight against... there's a lot of people I hope they bring back. I hope Slayer comes back. Slayer's a staple of the series. The fact that he's not in Strive so far is a little weird, so I imagine he's going to be there eventually. Baiken is the next DLC character. She's coming back for sure. She's going to be in the game soon. I don't particularly care for playing as Baiken. She's kind of boring to play as, but her design is great as hell. This is what Milia looked like in this one. They changed her outfit around a bit. This is the other Ramlethal. Sorry, the other Valentine, there was Ramlethal, and then this was the other one in those games, the Guns N' Roses one. Baiken's going to be back soon. I don't know when she's supposed to come out, but she's the next DLC character. They already showed a little bit of her. Axel's here again. There were some leaks that Jam might be in, but I think those leaks would be confirmed. Venom is the one I was talking about. It was like the pool ball style. I don't know if he'll be back or not, but he was cool as well. Batman's not coming back. Batman's fucking dead. Very unique character. I enjoyed him, but he's definitely not coming back. Yeah, this is a more traditional looking fight. We'll go against Faust just so you can see what Faust looked like in the last game as opposed to his current zombified self in the new one. Not that he'll be doing much since we've just been training him. Yeah, Venom was pretty good. Cool character. So, and of course, this is... The Jacko pose is not new. The meme is new, but the Jacko pose has been there for years. This game has been around a while. She still had the pose in the last one, too. But, a little more complicated in this one. You set pumpkin houses, and it spawns in little units, endlessly, until they get killed. So she actually has her own little, like, own little MOBA minion units that she brings into the game. And then you can summon in this keyboard and do different commands that will affect the pumpkins and the imps. Let's do keyboard again. So you can blow them all up. Gotta be careful not to blow yourself up too. I have nothing out, so that's not gonna do any good. She was a very unique playstyle. Annoying, yes, but also fun as hell to use. So, if you actually know what you're doing with her, it's really good. And another thing that's kind of been a staple of the series that isn't currently in Strive, but I imagine they'll bring it back with like a update to the game eventually, because it's such a standard thing to have in Guilty at this point, but it's not in the new one quite yet. Because every character in the game has a cool instant kill. I love the instant kills so much. They're dumb and impractical, and if you manage to whiff them and don't actually hit your opponent with them, you lose all access to your tension meter, which means that you can't do any more supers the rest of the game. So it's kind of a trade-off. If someone sees you going for it, because there's like a big, obvious tell when you're trying to do it. Like, look, you can see the attack coming. If you can avoid that, that person just loses their meter. I don't have access to them. So right now I don't have any tension meter. So I can't do any more supers. But let's see. You can also You can pick up and throw the pumpkins around, so you can, like, advance on people with them. It's great. I fucking love this character. She's a lot simpler in the new game, and I'm definitely gonna learn her in the new one. But she was so fun to screw around with. Anyway. Back to character select here. I don't know how to do some of the insta-kills in this, you guys, because, like, I love the insta-kills. I think they're really fun to watch. I love May in this game. May in this game is fucking great. Let's do it. Also, some of the insta-kills have different dialogue for characters depending on who you're playing with. I like my I really like Xrd. It's just like one of my favorite fighting games out there. This is like the more traditional. May's look has actually changed from game to game. Her outfit in the newest one is like the biggest departure. It's always been a little more piratey. But it's been a little different each time. I think she had like spikes the first time. And then she got her like Sora boots. Stuff in this one. Kingdom Hearts kind of thing going on with part of her outfit. That's the stuff that like isn't the new one, but like you can do things like make a whoop and delay it. And if you jump up, you can actually, like, get on your dolphin mid-flight. Blind Man's in the new one, too. They brought him forward. He's Leo of White Fang. He's in the new game as well. He is one of the characters who made it. But see, I can just let it sit there for a long time before it'll go. Or you can just let it go at any point. Or you can just use the dolphins only. And then there's I'm trying to remember what this input is. I don't remember. She has like an air grapple in this one that I've seen in the new one. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm spacing on it. Okay. But I'm just gonna show you this. Not time for me to allow every character in the fighting game an audience supposed to be playing right now. Time for me to shove Leo White Fang in a cannon. See, that's great. That's fantastic. I love this shit. Please bring these back, Price Cat. Please. I need the insta-kills to come back. Yeah, no, this game's fucking great. It's so fucking good. Forgot the character select. I want to show you the, Dizzy as well. We're talking about Dizzy and she's on the screen anyway. Dizzy out there. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, where's my favorite palette? My favorite Dizzy palette is, this one. I like the pastel. It's really cute. And we'll fight against... This is a character that I think they needed to exploit the gimmick of more. They didn't take enough advantage of her gimmick. When you're fighting, you're just fighting as a big, like, heckin'-ass Jinpachi looking dude. But the heckin'-ass Jinpachi looking dude is actually, a mech suit piloted by Kum Hae-yoon, who's like the girl inside of the cockpit of the mech suit. And it's the most ridiculous shit ever. But they didn't take enough advantage of the fact that she was like a pilot inside of it. They really should have. Because visually you could have done a lot of really fun gags with that. Let's fucking go. Look at that. I love this color palette so much. It's so pretty. I love it when you have like fighting game characters with really pastel-y palettes. Reminds me of there was the big light novel crossover fighting game, and I used all of my in-game money to buy like the manga colors for everyone, which were like their normal colors, but like more pastel-y and cute. Very nice. So she's got like, she can be your angle or your devil. So that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's something they could have done. That's definitely something that would have been a unique, interesting mechanic. Because she really only ever comes out in like 1 or 2 animations ever, but she never actually leaves. Whether they have, like, maybe she's not supposed to be physically a fighter, and that's fine, but just, they need to visually take advantage of it for something. Maybe guys will go a cute anime girl inside of it. Oh. If you guys have cute anime girls inside of you, hit me up sometime. What we're gonna do with her though, we're just gonna do the insta-kill. She has a really good insta-kill too. I love hers because she like purposely tries to like stop the attack from hitting. And then you just win because the other person just doesn't want to deal with your shit, because that's way too powerful. It's fucking great. It's such a good one. Super good. Love it. And then another character that a lot of people hate because she's really fucked up and way too good for her own good, but I think she's fucking fun to use because gun mechanics are awesome. Otho Valentine. It definitely is. Man. Get old Johnny in here. I love Johnny too. There's so many good characters in this series. All-star casts. This is like the previous game had a gun character, but her mechanics were quite a bit different than Happy Chaos's. We got the sniper. You actually like are stuck in place, and you have to like aim the sniper rifle. And that one, and then there's like a quick reload. Because normally you would use the sniper or the shotgun, and then you would return to normal. But there's like a command you can do to like reload very quickly. And you can just keep doing your gun stuff. I blew myself up. Here's hers. Just shoots you with a love bullet. I like that face. Awesome. I don't even know what you call that face. It's a good face. She had another really cool one I like. That's not it. This one is fun. Push him up into the air on a giant cake, and then cut through the cake. Love bullet wife. I get what you're saying. Love bullet wife. Close enough. Kitties, I get what you're saying as well, Talking Josh. I think I understood that now. Seems straightforward enough. And then yeah, Tedman is a very strange character, but I like this gimmick. It was a lot of fun. Again, fucking dead, not coming back anytime soon. His playstyle could, but he's not. This one, okay, so this is, here it says, Xrd Revelator. So Guilty Gear Xrd is the third full title. Yeah, I wanted to so we were playing Jacko, and I switched over because I wanted to show what Jacko's mechanics were like in Revelator, because she had some really wacky stuff in Revelator, and I felt the need to switch gears just to show that off. I do want to learn her in the new game, but I love the pumpkins, and summoning like the army of imps to fight for you is just a very strange, unique thing. Yeah, so Xrd was the first full new Guilty Gear in this series. Revelator was the expansion to Xrd, and then technically what we're playing is Rev 2, which is a title update to Revelator. So what we're playing is actually Guilty Gear Rev 2. And you can actually get that game for like $10. It's super cheap. The downside is the netcode is nowhere near as good, so your online matches are going to be a bit laggier, and if you're trying to play with randos, the servers are pretty empty now, especially now that Strive is out. But it's a very complete package, and I do recommend it if you ever see it on sale, because it does go on sale a lot, and it's dirt cheap a lot of the time, and it's a good game. When Strive gets busy, you're dropping literally every other character and playing. Yeah, we showed off her special a few minutes ago as well. No, Dizzy's very cool. I don't know if she's my favorite to play as, but I love her as a character. Her design is cool. I mean, here's the deal. I own Strive, but I'm always willing to go back to Rev 2 because it's one of my favorite fighting games. So both of them are good options. Strive has the better online experience, but I would gladly play either of them. You're going to be able to get Rev 2 for cheaper, and Strive is new still. If you're actually looking to buy one, probably go for the cheaper one in those regards. But if Strive goes on sale. Alright, we got another media share redeem. Thank you, Amrit. Let's get that going. Alright. Another one where the title of the video leaves me very, very confused as to what the hell I'm about to get into. You guys seem to be pretty good at that today. Let's find out, shall we? I think I probably have to click play. Let me do that. Fuck your advertisement.
Hey, Discount Dan here, and boy do I have something for you. You ever do something bad and need to send a gift to somebody to make good for your fuck up? But with all the gifts out there, what do you get them? Why not trust a stranger with that decision? For the right amount of money, I can be that stranger. I'm the best stranger you know. Totally. So here's how it works. Firstly, you send me money and a name. Then you tell me what you did. Then I decide what basket to send them. And friends, let me tell you, I got all kinds of baskets. Accidentally kill the wrong target in your half-ass assassination plot and want to say sorry? Boom.
Happens a lot, actually.
Condolence basket full of jam. People like jam. I made the jam. It's pretty good. Nothing says sorry like baked goods, which you'll get with the sorry I burned down your place of business. Here's some store-brand bread in a big, big bag basket. There's even a note on the side that says you're sorry, so you're automatically forgiven. That's how it works. I promise. But what if you were the wronged party? No worries. Revenge baskets. What they think are avocados might be grenades. Probably. Maybe there's a nuke in there. Look, Ren and Nuke went out of business and I had to move my stock elsewhere. So my loss is your gain. I got hornet baskets, bee baskets, baskets chock full of thermite. That's right, I got baskets for every conceivable situation. Remember, next time you need a basket sent, whether condolence, revenge, or congratulations, call me, Discount Dan, and I'll absolutely take your money, guaranteed, because I care. Oh, I almost never mix up like the condolence and the revenge baskets up. Almost never. Don't worry about it. Send me the money. We're good. All right.
Thank you for that. That was even more insanity. I always get very bizarre videos from you guys, but I always appreciate it. Those baskets seem like a pretty good deal. I'd probably try to make avocado toast from a grenade though. And I I don't know if that would be a safe investment for the future. The box of bees, though, is pretty promising. I gotta say. Yes, Battletech. Because I don't know what Battletech is. I was thinking Robotech in my head. Battletech and Robotech are two different words. Thank you for the media sharing. I'll have to save that company for later. Grenade Ocado toast is probably not healthy. Probably not. I've been told I have an iron stomach, but I don't think I'm explosion proof. That's not something that happens usually with people. But yeah, as far as games to buy though, I love Rev 2. Strive is good too. I think both of those are good investments. Strive, you're going to be able to find more matches with more players. You're probably not going to find many online matches if you buy Rev 2. But you might be able to get it cheaper. As far as other fighting games, just for future reference, I guess we can kind of go through some of this. Let me see what's installed right now. I don't think I have too many installed at the moment. Let's just browse through my shit real quick. Actually, a few mechs that feature in both Robotech and Battletech, which has been a legal pain in recent years. Okay, I didn't know those crossed over at all. I thought they would. The names are so similar, they seemed like they wouldn't be connected. But I don't know why I would think that, because the names being similar makes it more likely that they'd be connected. It seemed like they'd be like competing companies with similar concepts. Okay, Let It Die is something I'm definitely going to play on stream. It's not a fighting game. I just love Let It Die. Melty Blood. We're going to go back to Melty Blood either next week or the week after because there's new characters coming, and I've definitely been playing a lot of that recently. Love Melty Blood. Skullgirls. Definitely going to be doing some Skullgirls in the future, but that's always a fun one, and it's available everywhere. And it's crossplay, which is great. So you can play between platforms, which is always super helpful. Yeah, you're safe for now. You only have we'd have to check. I don't know if Xbox to PlayStation Skullgirls works. I know Skullgirls, PlayStation to Steam Skullgirls works. So you can definitely make that happen. Because Skullgirls has the cross-platform multiplayer. I think Tekken does, but I'm not 100% sure. Basically, Battletech wanted to expand their roster and brought up a bunch of anime mechs to add to their game. Things got weird as the legal rights to those mech in North America changed hands. That makes sense. So Battletech is a crossover thing. Just realized that playing PS4, we wouldn't be able to play Strive. Oh, really? Oh, that's a bummer. They don't have crossplay on Strive? Why don't they have crossplay on Strive? More things need crossplay. Oh, Guilty Gear. Yeah. We'll do Skullgirls sometime soon, because Skullgirls we can definitely make happen. Because I know that's crossplay. I've played that crossplay before. That's crossplay, right? I could swear I've played crossplay on Skullgirls, but maybe I'm just imagining. Either way, I want to play multiplayer with everybody, and I can't ever make it work. Tekken's good. Tekken's a good fighting game. Virtua Fighter, is that not installed right now? Maybe it's not installed right now. There's Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. That's definitely PlayStation only, though. That's not on PC or anything else. So it would not have crossplay by nature of not being on any other platforms. What else is over here? This is just the installed stuff. Purchased. Really should delete all the demos, and there are a bunch of games in this list that are annoying because it's like HBO Max, great, I don't need that in this list. And then there's like things where I don't even own the game, but there was a free piece of DLC, so it's just taking up space in my library list. What do we got here? This is the installed stuff. Shit, I went too far. Not installed. Just go to there we go. All right. We have. Where are you at, Undernight? I'm going to start. Okay. Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. We have Undernight and Birth EXE latest. It's not the most recent release of Undernight and Birth, but it is compatible with the most recent release of Undernight and Birth because it's not a full new sequel. It's just a title update. The new one is Undernight and Birth. EXE CLR. Uniclear, I think. But that's just an update to the same version of the game. It just has some extra characters that I don't know. But they play together. 109 Birth is good. It's by the same people that make the multiplayer game. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's the one with the superheroes in it. And we got... I don't know why I'm making that sound. Last Blade 2 is fucking great. I don't think it has crossplay, but a nice thing is that it's on Steam as well. And they did recently give it rollback. Young VC 3 was an okay game, and you're ready to admit that. Did you not like Young VC 3 back in the day? I liked... my thing with Young VC 3 is I love all of the character-specific mechanics and stuff, but I really hated how the online meta just turned into jump into the air, do a basic combo, switch characters, bounce them back and forth in the air a couple times, and just barely actually use the character-specific mechanics. I love the mechanics they made for everyone because everyone felt very, truly unique, and there were a lot of love put into the characters. I do feel, on the abusive relationship. My biggest problem with MVC 3 was the fact that it came out 9 months after Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, they put out a full disc sequel to Marvel vs. Capcom 3 within the same year that it came out, and you couldn't do a title update at that point in time. They forced you to just buy the game again. It was $40 when you bought it again instead of $60, but having two versions of the same game that you can't update between come out in the same 1 year time span is kind of fucking bullshit, and that was trash. The MVC 3 was a good update, but the way they sold it was absolutely abysmal, and Capcom fucked up on that one. He played the hell out of it and better out at the Marvel 2, but couldn't admit that both games are busted and fun. Yeah, you want to talk about busted. Marvel 2 is a fantastic game, but it's the least balanced thing in the universe. Yeah, I ended up buying Ultimate eventually. I waited a while, though, because it really pissed me off that they did that. The new characters were good. I love playing as Phoenix Wright. That alone kind of justified the update for me. But, like, I waited because it's like, I don't have money. Dude, I've never had that much money to buy the same fucking game twice in a year. That's crazy. Lost Blade 2 is a very good game, though. It's one of those games where, like, you hit somebody twice and they could die. Like, weapons hit hard in Lost Blade. Kind of like Samurai Shodown, but mechanically it's different. But it was a good game. Weirdly enough, this had a story mode written by Swery, known for doing, like, Deadly Premonition and stuff like that. Which is very, very strange career shift going from this to those games. This was before his obsession with Twin Peaks, I guess. It's kind of an odd little bit of history for anyone who knows who Swery is. They were very bad at updating like that, yeah. I mean, them Arc System was bad about that stuff too. Everyone was. Street Fighter did get a lot better. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 kind of shit about it, but at least with Street Fighter 4, so Street Fighter 4 to Super Street Fighter 4, they forced you to buy a brand new game, and that sucks. But from Super Street Fighter 4 onward, it was actually not a bad deal at all because Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition gave you like 4 extra characters, and you could just buy a DLC update, and it was a title update, so you didn't need to buy a full new game. And then Ultra was the same sort of deal where it was just a title update, so you didn't need to buy a full new game. So Super Onward was fine, but the switch from Street Fighter 4 to Super Street Fighter 4 was shitty. KOF 2000 is a fucking amazing game. I love KOF 2000. 2002 is the best one, like, ever. Okay. Either 2002 or KOF 13 are the best KOF. I love both of those games to pieces. They're different games, but both of them are fucking amazing. KOF 2000 was still pretty good, though. I like all of the assists you can call in. I think that was a really fun mechanic. Yeah, KOF 2000 is great. I have KOF 2002 on Steam. That's another one that's got good online. KOF 2002 on Steam has new netcode. They fixed it up. It runs better online now, and you can get it for very cheap. And that's a game that I would gladly play with people as well on Steam, because that game would run on my computer while streaming without a single hitch, because that game is old as shit. So that's something I could absolutely play with people in the future if anyone wants to play King of Fighters 2002 on Steam. Should, because it's a great game, and I can play as Shermie in it, and that's all that matters, because Shermie kicks ass. I can't play Zash in it, it's kind of a bummer, but Leona's there too, and that's like two of my favorite KOF characters in that game. So that's good. Good shit. And it's just a fun game. It's a very fun game. King of Fighters 14 I also have. I'm gonna get KOF 15 when it comes out. I love KOF. I love Guilty Gear for the story and the characters and everything. I think it's a great fighting game. But if I had to say one fighting game that was my favorite ever, it'd be the King of Fighters series. Bring your PS2 to you, and we can play KOF and Third Strike the best. There you go. Yeah, just come on over and we'll do some local co-op. Simple. Die easy. Let's see, what else we got here? We haven't even gotten into the weed shit yet. One of my favorite weed games is the, what is that game called? I'm spacing on it right now. I own it, but I can't access it because I got myself locked out of my Hong Kong account. It was the one that had, like, Durarara and Sword and Magical Railgun, Scientific Railgun, and what the fuck was that game called? Scientific Railgun game, Railgun fighting game. It had the Aremo in it. It'd be the little sister that wants to fuck her brother. And Geki Bunko Fighting Climax. That's a great game. I wish I could play it, but it was Hong Kong only, and I got locked out of my Hong Kong account, and I don't want to buy the game all over again for the third time. But Geki Bunko Fighting Climax, super good game. What is that emote? I don't actually know what that emote means. Alistair, I need you to enlighten me. Geki Bunko Fighting Climax, they need to release another one of those. That's the same team that did Under Night and Melty Blood. But it was just a bunch of anime shit crossed over. And it was great. It was a really fun game. The Railgun girl played like Spider-Man. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Let's see. What else we got here? Street Fighter 5. I have Street Fighter 5. It involves sumo. No wonder I don't understand the reference. Street Fighter 5 is better than it was. That game's come a long way. It sucked when it came out, but it's got a pretty good roster now. I have that one as well. Street Fighter 5 is also cross-play, so technically if someone had Street Fighter 5 for Steam, that's another one we could do multiplayer cross-platform on for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of random shit in here. Soul Calibur 6. I'd like to get back into that one sometime soon. I don't think Soul Calibur has crossplay though, at all, unfortunately. Samurai Showdown 6 doesn't even have online, I don't think. I think that's local only. I don't actually own the new Samurai Showdown, I just have the DLC for it. That might... Oh, we're just in the R's. Holy shit, I own too much stuff. Although, to be fair, a lot of these are like the random DLCs. Does anyone else do that thing where they see free DLC in the PlayStation Store and they feel obligated to buy the free DLC even if it's a game they're probably never going to touch in their life? Because I do that. I've never touched Pumped BMX in my life, but I own something about it. I want to play Persona 5 Strikers eventually. That's not a fighting game, but I have to actually finish Persona 5 one day. Perhaps we should do that first. There was another. I know there's more fighting games in here. That's not only me, Rocket. I know other people have the same weird OCD. What if I want to play this in 5 years? Now I own it. Nitro Plus Blasters Heroines. There you go. There's some anime bullshit for you. Nitro Blasters Heroines Infinite Duel. That also has Saber in it. That's the other one that has Saber in it. Rocket, we were talking about that before. Nidhogg, great game. Nidhogg 2. I think Nidhogg 2 is a great game. That's a really hot take. I know people hate this game because of the art style, but I think it's actually pretty damn fun. And it looks like a commercial from 90s Nickelodeon, and I appreciate that it looks like a show from 90s Nickelodeon, but most people hate that it looks like that because they like pixel art. And I get that. It's a different thing, but it had some more weapons, and it had some fun gameplay variety. Mortal Kombat 11. I fucking hate playing Mortal Kombat. I love the new Mortal Kombat games for what they are, but I hate playing them because Mortal Kombat has gross controls for gross people. Icky. 90s Nick was great. It had Rocco's Modern Life and Angry Beavers. That's all that matters. Metal Slug is not a fighting game, but I fucking love it. Alright, I think that might be all of the fighting games. I don't remember what Last Fight is. I think that's like the Power Stone clone kind of deal. G-Star's Victory Versus? Fuck no. Namco Anime Fighters. No. G-Star's Victory Versus is dog shit. Eyes of Heaven, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure had some really great fan service. But also, it's dog shit. You were born in 2001. You missed out on all of the Rocco and Angry Beavers. Goodness. Those probably still showed it reruns in the 2000s. I remember those when I was little. Let's see what else we got here. Why are we doing this? I was trying to find multiplayer games, but if nobody's actually on PlayStation, then it doesn't really mean a whole lot, except for like in 3 cases where there's crossplay, which is not most of them, admittedly. Yep, Revelator. Revelator's fucking great. Garo, Mark of the Wolves is an amazing game. This is like the Third Strike of the Fatal Fury series. Third Strike's a great game. Garo, Mark of the Wolves is also a great game. I think they updated the netcode on this one too, so this has really good online play too. But I don't think it's crossplay. But it is cheap. So if you have a PlayStation, Garo is pretty cheap, and I fucking love this game, and that's a good one online too. So double positive right there. Fighting X Slayer is a cool game. It's also got pretty decent online as well. Haven't played that in a while. Fighting X Slayer is actually the so there were the Street Fighter EX games back in the day. It was a Street Fighter series of 3D games made by like a different company. It's like a licensed out thing. That company decided to bring their characters from the Street Fighter EX games and like Fighting Layer, which was their other game. They brought their old characters back, but they just rebranded it into like one new game where they removed all of the Street Fighter references. And that's Fighting X Slayer, and it's pretty good. It's like a fun little 3D fighting game. It did deserve better, but I think the game's good. I don't think the game got nearly as much love as it deserved, but I think the game itself is plenty good. It just didn't get the attention it needed. It did at least get some cross-promotion. Like, they threw some Fexel costumes into Street Fighter V to kind of cross-promote, but I'm sure that drove, like, maybe 2 sales. Like, I don't think it did much good for the company. But Fexel's a very good game. But, yeah, it just kind of went under the radar. Fantasy Star kind of sucks. I tried to get into it, but I'm not really a fan. It does some interesting stuff. I like the card game it's based off of. It's got a fighting game, card game. I think that's kind of neat. What else? Fighters. I have opinions on Fighters. What can I say? It's an Arc System game. Of all the Arc Systems games, it's one of them. I like playing Dragon Ball Fighters more than I like playing Cross Tag Battle. Say that much. Hello, Cassie Roll. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Did a shout out for Cassie Roll. What were you playing? Are you playing some? I'm gonna assume you were playing a Pokemon because I feel like every time I've seen you on, it's usually been Pokemon. But yeah, shout out in the chat. Oh, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. Long time no see. It's 3 S's. Not 2 S's, 3. Like that. I did it right. Pokemon Black and Whites. Oh, nice. I like Black and White quite a bit. My favorite is Whimsicott. So I think Whimsicott's from Black and White, right? I'm pretty sure that's a Black and White Pokemon. My favorite one though. I like that. I like that with Black and White. They have you play through the game. with just the new Pokemon at first. I thought that was kind of fun because it forced you to play with the new people. And I think that's pretty cool. You gotta go to bed, but just wanted to leave some love for you. Well, thank you for swinging by. It was great to see you. And have yourself a great night. And yeah, you guys should all go check out Cassie Roll if you like Pokemon content. I know she's done a few different games. I remember she was doing what was that one called? The Coliseum. She was doing one of the Coliseum games. I remember watching that over there. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, have yourself a good night. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, Dragon Ball Fighters is a decent game. I'm not super diehard in Dragon Ball. I don't think it's the best Arc System game, but it's fun. It's fine. It's just kind of middle of the road Arc System. DNF Duel seems pretty fun. I'm excited for that one. I'm looking forward to it. They just did their beta recently. Dive Kick is great. Anybody can play Dive Kick. It's super simple. You jump into the air, you dive into the air, you kick down to the ground. It's fun. It's a good simple game. It's really dumb. I should do a Dive Kick stream sometime. I doubt that has crossplay, but that'd be cool. Final Fantasy Dissidia NT is kind of like an arena fighter. It's the only Dissidia I played, and it's pretty to look at. Yeah, Dive Kick's right. Oh my god. Okay, all of the raiders coming in here. Lord Zypher as well. I imagine these raids are closely related. Hello, Lord Zypher. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the stream. We could give you a shout out as well. Lord Zypher. How have you been? I hope you are doing well. Oh, and thank you, Gabao the Third. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Let's shout out to Lord Zypher. That was a shout out of myself. That did not work out right at all. How did I do that? One more time. Let's get this right this time. I think the bot borked a little bit. But thank you for the raid, Lord Zypher. Were you also doing a Pokemon stream, perhaps? We got double Pokemon raids, I'm thinking, today. Let's see if we can get the bot to work this time, though. Come on, shout out. All right. Well, that's not going anywhere. We'll just do a manual shout out. That's fine. Let's do twitch.tv/. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. I don't think I am, though. Go check out Lord Zypher as well. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good stream. We're just kind of going over a bunch of random fighting games right now. We've been doing Guilty Gear. And I don't really know what's going on right now. I'm just going through a game list and critiquing a bunch of games. I think that's it. I think that's all the fighting games on here. Dead or Alive. Yeah, we did a little bit of that at Christmas because of the costumes. Dead or Alive 5 last round was really good. 6 is okay, but the company got really greedy. Kind of turned me off from it. Anyway, I think we should bounce back to our original game before we wrap things up here, though. Or at least we go back to the Guilty Gear we were already in. You're in Revelator. Where are you? Here you are. Did we close this? No, this is still running. I've been saying since like 2. I don't know. You know what? I think DOA 5 last round was pretty good. I got into the series at 3. I liked 3. I liked 4. I liked 5. I thought 6 was a big step down from 5, and I was just kind of getting over the company. I think 5, despite its obscene quantities of DLC, was still a very I had a lot of fun with DOA 4 when I played that back in the day, but I love the stages, and just the degree of interactivity in the stages. All of the DOA games have very interactive stages for the most part, but like they had some really good ones. Like fast people through the market. And it's not even like serious fighting game stuff, it's just like goofy shit, but goofy shit's fun. Let's look at Baiken. Baiken's gonna be in the new Guilty Gear scene. We'll just look at those real quick as well. And then we'll do the media share. fuck it. We're not in an actual match. Might as well do the media share right now. Hold on. Let me get that media share pulled up. This video is cursed. Oh, joy. Are you bringing more Bizarro content into my stream? Is that what's going on here? I think so. Come on, Firefox media share. Let's do this. I'm terrified already. Rocket, what are you doing? What are you doing to the stream? Thank you for the redeem, Rocket. I will never quit questioning your choices in videos, but you know what? You do you. As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters, right? All right. So, oh wait, we're not even playing as Python. We're playing as Bedman. I was gonna show you guys Bedman, then I got really distracted. That was a huge distraction. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. So the thing with Bedman is Bedman can do a bunch of attacks and then make like reruns of the attack. Or like I'll do the attacks or like forward motions. And now there's those floating icons, and if I do instead of going down forward, I go down to back and do the motions instead. You gotta do them quicker enough. I can fade over time. I'll make a rerun version pop out whenever you did the attack previously. You can actually like kind of do combos with yourself. It was a unique mechanic. I don't think I'm showcasing it super well, but yeah, there you go. Bedman's interesting. That's a very cool character. I actually prefer the English version, which unfortunately is not in Revelator, because Revelator cut the English voice acting for budgetary reasons. But English Bedman was something special. I don't want to show that now too. English Bedman voice finisher. This is a very distracted stream at this point. We went off the rails like an hour ago and it hasn't gone back, so it is what it is.
Worth mentioning you, but if the reports don't match up, I'll be in trouble. Oh, more noise in the data. Whew! The possibilities! You're such a failure. I blame myself.
This person, there's not even actual video in here. Whoever's channel it is, you let me down. You really let me down. Alright, instant kill. There we go. That's not even English anymore. Damn you. Alright, there we go. Hold on.
Squarespace is everything to
Fuck it, you know what? We're just gonna watch a montage of all the insta-kills in the game, because I feel like it. There you go. Insta-kill montage. Thank you, NG Superman Gaming, for your video. Please don't pull a bait and switch. Sorry about that, the camera's screwed up. was Sin Kisuke, the son of Kai Kisuke and Gizzy. So he's part here. Yeah, that shout out command is not like me. I think I'm doing something. I tried.
That's everything I've got. Want to top it? Win.
Yeah, I don't know. It was doing fine when Kasi played it, but not getting the Lord side for being incorrect.
Win.
You really don't piss around now, do you?
Alphalt's great. No, Alphalt's fantastic. I hope to bring her back too. But there's so many characters who need to come back, and like they're not all gonna make it back. So this is probably not super high on the list of people who need to be in. I think Slayer is a must. Yeah, I know it's a good show. I think Slayer is like one of the biggest musts. Not having Slayer is strange to me. But as far as some of the older people, like Testament could absolutely come back. Bridget, people would go crazy to see Bridget come back. It's been so long since Bridget's been in. I'd like ABA to come back, but that's not going to happen. Justice is not going to happen. Jam should probably come back. Sure. Cliff is never going to come back.
We're gonna have fun.
Busy absolutely needs to come back. Disney is my favorite. The cool thing about Enos is that's actually a reference to her boss fight in the old Guilty Gear. She was the final boss, and she would do like a big bullet hell shoot 'em up style attack pattern that you have to try to get into the right spot on the screen to avoid. But it was a very terrifying boss fight. You didn't know. I mean, even when you did know it, it was terrifying. I'm glad he became president of his own Naruto country. Kind of cool.
That's the power of a president. Win. This is rather urgent. Let us hurry.
This is normal Faust before he went, like, creepy insane. It was just normal happy insane at this point. Yeah, one of the best instrumentals too, because, again, every single character.
This isn't going to end well.
Gets their own variation in some of these finishers, and that one's great.
Please have a seat.
A different goofy face makeover for every character in the game.
Behold the power of my lightning. Generous to the truth of the world. When the heart is peaceful, the seven seas fly. Rising force. Farewell and well done. By biding your time, you have lost it. Win.
Hey, don't forget the groceries! You got it!
Classic man. I love the level of details. Every single character had their own like dialogue for some of these. Every character had their own face for Fausts. A lot of love went into all of the finishers. I really do hope finishers come back in the future.
even have time.
Also, if you ever played Skullgirls, playing as Philia, who fights with her hair, this is Milia, Guilty Gear. Game that inspired parts of Skullgirls.
You're good.
I don't know if you can see the connection between Milia and Philia,
You should give up.
but it's there. Just gotta look very careful. Or not so careful. It's pretty bad.
DEFCON status 0.
Captain Stump just showed up. Oh, sorry, I mean, Pumpkin just showed up.
Close match.
Physicals on your feet.
Jump, win.
That's an intro. She got a little less gross and a little more cute with Strive. Her hat changed. Forgot how much her hat changed. And she had the shark teeth going on for sure in this one.
Removal successful.
Ramazan, win. Straight.
Slayer! And the strongest character in Guilty Gear lore. Can't remember her name. But I'm pretty sure that Slayer's wife is like the most OP character in Guilty Gear. He's got like the most extreme healing factor I've ever seen in my life.
Slayer, win.
What the hell, man? I thought you were retired. Local Nation Peace. I think it's about time to end this thing.
Soul, win.
The same. Let's put the other. Yeah, he had an install where it would just go whole demon mode. And I don't think he actually has that in Strive. I haven't really played Soul in Strive, but I think they gave that ability to Kai, and I don't think Soul has it. The cool guy.
Lord Sato,
Venom.
it's almost too much to believe. Have you really returned from the dead to stand before me?
This is the other one where you got like custom pool balls for every character. It's cute.
You could have dodged, and yet, well done.
Venom, win.
Dio Brando.
Perhaps your flesh will.
I mean, Zato 1.
Has come up.
This Eddie, the shadow monster thing.
No quarter.
Zato, win.
Is that it? Did we just get through them? I guess that's just all of the ones from the original Xrd. There were a few other characters added in Revelator, but that's fine. We don't need to watch all of them. That's plenty. Yeah. I think I'm about ready to wrap it up here. I know we did get 2 raids recently. So thank you, raid viewers, for swinging by. We're at about 4 hours, and my hands have been kind of blistery, so I've been kind of like taking it easy on the actual fighting game playing here. But thank you everyone for coming by today. I should probably show my schedule. I haven't actually done that yet today, and I don't even think I've updated my schedule on here. No, I did not. That's the old schedule. So maybe I should. Wait 1 second here. Pictures. Here's the new schedule. Hello, new schedule. Please ignore the giant thing in the back. That should not get me in trouble with TOS, I don't think. It's just a character from a video game. I'm not the person who made the character. Blame the people who made the game. People stream the game all the time. I did put it on my graphic though, so I guess I'm at least a little bit responsible. Anyway, here's what's up this week. Here's what we're doing. So, obviously Guilty Gear Strive was earlier today. That's what we just finished doing. We played some Guilty Gear. Hell yeah. Right on. Thank you for coming, Amref. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Today was Guilty Gear. Tomorrow, nothing? Question mark? I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. I'm busy. I got like D&D stuff I do Wednesday nights. But I might have some time in the afternoon. And if that's the case, I might actually do like a little earlier in the day stream. Looking shorter. But keep an eye out. There might be a bonus stream tomorrow. Not 100% sure, but it's very possible that it could happen. Thursday, we're going to be finishing up Voice of Cards. Say, Snow, you can go away now. You don't need to be on this. We're done with that. Voice of Cards, finishing up that. It's not a super long RPG. I think we'll be able to finish it Thursday night. Thursday afternoon, sorry. At 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. I think we have like 3 hours or so left in the game. It's not long. Not long, and we're very close to the dragon, which is supposedly the end of the game, but there might be some more beyond it. We'll see. Friday, we're going to be continuing the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Noctlock. It's like a Nuzlocke on Pokemon, but we're playing it in Shin Megami Tensei, which has you collecting a party of demons. It's got enough in common with Pokemon that we're just doing a Nuzlocke in Megami Tensei and just rolling with it. It's hard. It's hard as hell, but we're making it work. You know, we've only lost 1 demon so far, and it's actually been a pretty fun run so far. 6 hours in, and it's still going strong. We have not game over yet, so far so good. Saturday, we're going to continue, probably finish up Sonic Mania. Play the second half of Sonic Mania. We're playing a very heavily modded version of Sonic Mania that we started last week. We'll be finishing up that 5 p.m. Saturday. And then Sunday, we're going to continue with more 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. We missed last week because I was sick Sunday. We're jumping back into that, hopefully making sense of the ridiculous time travel shenanigans that are going on. No Nier Automata this week, as well as no Devil May Cry 5, no Earthbound Randomizer. I have way too many games going simultaneously right now. I expect to see those all on the schedule soon. We're just going to have to kind of rotate in games from week to week. But I like having a lot of variety, so I think it works out okay. And that's what we got going on. Let's find a raid target and get everybody on the way. Oh, there's a Potemkin in the background. See, I put like every single game we're playing this week is actually on the art for the schedule. So that's kind of nice. Sonic, we got the Megami, we got the Guilty Gear, we got the 13 Sentinels, and we got the Voice of Cards. Let me see who we can raid. Who is actually streaming today? Because I have no idea. Let's see. I think I'm going to send you all over Peony Possum for the Limbo of the Lost, which is nothing I've ever heard of before. Looks like some sort of old retro game, and should be pretty fun, probably. So let's go. We need a good raid message. If anyone has a good raid message, throw it in the chat for me, and we'll just roll with that, probably. Raid. Peony. Land. Awesome. Let's see. what? Just spam some emotes if you have them. I'm feeling lazy. I don't have a good raid message. If you have emotes, spam the emotes. If you don't have emotes, just still need to have a message. So, heaven or hell, let's raid. There you go. Raid is just heaven or hell, let's raid. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that a sumo emote? Yes, it is. Heaven or hell, let's raid. And then add your emotes to that. Raid over to Peony Possum. And I will quit stalling. You know what? Despite the fact that I haven't played anything really for like 2 hours, we managed to drag the stream on for plenty long. Alright, thank you everyone for coming by. I had fun. It was goofy. Hopefully in the future we can find a fighting game that I can actually play with some of you. We'll make it work eventually. But I hope you're having fun with watching the single player stuff and watching me get my butt kicked by people online. No, I actually kind of enjoy it. Even if you're losing, it's fun to try to learn from it. Let's get this raid going. Sorry, I forgot to hit enter before. I will see you all around. Bye, everybody. Have yourself a great... What day? Tuesday? Have yourself a great Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Alright, it's Tuesday, my dudes. See ya!